Hey everybody, welcome to some more Sim City Roads Only No Rails Challenge. Hope y'all are all having an awesome day, and we're getting really close to Megalopolis. We had a lot of growth in the last session because we did a crap ton of industrial zones. However, I do think the growth in this session is going to be a lot slower because, well, as you can see, our industrial, we're using no cheats at all, you can see by the RCI. I have my tax at 1% and the industrial bar is still tanked. But that's actually okay because we have all of our industrial zones locked in using the strategies I've been showing. So, yeah, I guess we're going to be doing more of this where we're one by one trying to get these residential zones leveled up. And it's going to be very slow and tedious, but I'm going to try it. Actually, I think I should try it over here at the same time, too. I should try to speed up. I should try to work on lighting. And also up here. Yeah, I could do like 4 or 5 zones at the same time, probably. Just to speed it up just a tad, because this is going to be such a slow and tedious process, y'all. I mean, I could rush to Megalopolis and finish this quickly. But part of me really wants to see, like, what's the maximum population that I could get on this, because I really think I can get way beyond Megalopolis if I'm careful. Hey Grant, how you doing, man? Glad to see you in the Fortune stream earlier. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we just now started, Spicy Dog. Good to see you though, man. How are you? And Kirsten, glad you brought the boot cannon. Hope your weekend's been going good. So yeah, oh man, I do not really look forward to this. I'm a little bit burnt out on this game, y'all. So I did finish my huge city that I'd been working on, where I got 1 million. I kind of posted a little 1-minute video over earlier this week. But I actually finished editing it at 2, so thank God for that. I finished that today. But I do have to add all the music and do the final tweaks to, before I upload it to YouTube. Before I render it and upload it. So there's still a little bit of work to do to that. Now, is this ready? I think it is, actually. Yeah, and I already have a valid destination for it. God, man. Yeah, like I said, I'm a little bit burnt out on this game, not even gonna lie. Like, I've just been... After doing that huge city, man, it just took so long. My goodness. You'll have to see how big of a population I got, though. I amazed myself. I think I ended up shattering the world record for no cheats or debug, which I'm really happy about. But you'll have to see it when it gets uploaded. So I will leave y'all in suspense. I don't want to have too many spoilers. Thank you, Spicy Dog. I appreciate that. So yeah, I don't know, y'all. Once I hit 500k on this, I pretty much have completed the challenge, kind of. So, I don't really know. Like, I might take a decent break. And I don't know. If a lot of people just love the SimCity content that much, like if my videos that like my big video gets a decent amount of views and stuff, I might consider coming back to this city and really pumping it up. But as it is, man, I ain't burnt out. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so this one's probably not gonna develop. I don't think it's gonna develop anyway. No, let's just see what it does. I don't think it's gonna do anything though, to be honest with y'all. Now this shouldn't be a problem because it's right by the water. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I didn't think you would be too bad. Yeah, I don't think we'll get much population in this session. I mean, honestly, as burnt out as I am, I think if I get like 460 or 470, I'll be happy with that. We'll see. Oh, wow, it actually is surprisingly developing. I'm really surprised about that, actually. Hey, the boop came in. Maybe you should do karaoke 3 to 5. You can actually make it for that next Saturday. Next Saturday, yeah, as far as I know, my grandma won't be visiting, so I may be able to do that. Okay, now I gotta get this zone developed enough to get the parks in there. I can delete the fire department, honestly. And then I can always put it back later. This will boost the land value a bit. Alright, let me see, okay. What? I'm actually surprised. I had way more trouble. Well, maybe because this is closer to the center of the city. That might be why it's actually developing. Okay, now how am I going to get a valid destination to you? I mean, there are valid destinations everywhere, but I want to... Oh, this will be easy, actually. Never mind, I'm sure. Let's do it like that. I want 3 pieces of road required. And hopefully she develops. And then we're okay, this one's growing. I remember I had a lot of trouble in the last session with this zone and this one. Both of them, I think, gave me a lot of trouble, if I remember correctly. So yeah, we're in for good times. Okay, I think. What we're gonna do right here, though. I think I have an idea. Whether or not it works, I don't know about that. So I'll give you need a valid destination, so we'll do that, I suppose. Okay, you are developing. Good. Okay. Okay, I didn't think this one will have any issue. It's further on, it's going to be an issue. Valid destination. I guess I hate having to get rid of a couple pieces of park, but I don't really know what else to do. I guess I'll do that. Alright. Now let's see what it does. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should try to make it even smaller by putting the zone down here. I actually think I could get away with that here. Okay, now you can develop, baby. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be very tedious. Oh my goodness. Why do I do these things to myself? Okay. Okay, you are... Yeah, I could do the same thing here. Make this thing small as I can. Oh, there's our ship. I need to make all of this parks. Okay, actually not having any issue out of these. I'm surprised. Well, let's add some parks just to increase the chances that it develops. Oh, wow, okay. While we were messing around with those new ones, this one actually has finished for us. Sweet. So, oh god, I gotta be careful about... Okay, power line is better because it doesn't mess around with the valid destination, but I gotta be careful and not accidentally place a zone in there, because my dumb ass has done that a few times. Alright, Spicy Dog, you still good? Okay, so this is our next zone, and I think put a park right there. Actually, for now, I should put it right there, but that is risky because I will accidentally mess it up. Hopefully I don't. Okay, this one's actually almost finished. This was probably the hardest one because it is in the corner, furthest from the center. But it's actually doing it. Almost. Oh, sweet. Okay, I better get it locked in. Alright, sweet. And I think... let's make you a commercial zone. Oh, no, no, no. God, I almost messed it up. Oh, see what I'm doing there, man? I almost messed it up. Because this one could have changed. But I think this one is still locked in because of this power line. Oh, God, I gotta be careful about that, man. That was close. Yeah, this is very tedious. You have to be so meticulous of what you're doing. Okay, well, I'm actually getting close to finishing this row. Once I do finish all of these zones along the industrial zones, I think it'll be... okay, this one's almost done too. I think it'll be quite a bit easier. Like, we should have some faster growth, I think. Oh, hold up. Oops. Really? Y'all built back your houses that quick? Bruh. Y'all gonna make me poop my pants? That ain't cool. Okay, well this one is just using the same road I think that the last one did, or am I tripping? No, I must have changed it or something. So how else would that work out? Okay, and you... yeah, 3 pieces of road. God, quit building back, man. Y'all know what I'm trying to do. Foiling my plans. Yeah, I did make that mistake, didn't I? Yeah, I made that mistake a lot. Over time. Okay, good. About all I can focus on is a few zones at a time. Here I am trying to do like 4 or 5 at a time. I'm bound to F up. Okay, well we got those going. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay, this one is still not done. I suppose I could try one here, but this actually will be easy. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna try to do commercial here, wasn't I? And then freaking I messed up, and then yeah, I think that was at the end of the stream actually. I messed up and I had to reload everything. Freaking hospitals and schools. They don't have power, but do they need power? They really don't right now. Come to think about it. I want to get this commercial zone maxed out. How about that? It only needs 1 piece of road. Oh yeah, Granny Cream.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. You better get you some, man. Okay, what's the land value down here? It's an upper. Oh, it's tiny speck of yellow. But I don't know if that's where the commercial zone is. It looks iffy. The left spot is yellow, which is what I need for a C5 upper. The right is green though, which will... I think this is an easy fix though. I think. Make all these parks. And I think we should be good. Okay, that one is so close to being done. I really want it to finish because... Okay, you are done. Sweet. Yeah, the residential uppers are very easy. They're very easy to do. It's the mids and especially the lows. They are really difficult. Which is understandable because, you know, low, crappy land value. All smoke. All the smoke in your face, you know. Nobody wants that. I don't know, maybe they do. People are into some weird stuff these days. You just never know. Alright, let me see here. I think... Okay, I could put a zone here. There's no way I'd be able to get a commercial zone maxed, is there? I'm just trying to think. If I put a residential here, there's no way I could get it locked in. Maybe I messed up on this. I'm trying to think here. You know what? I'll do that, I guess. Hold it. I got an idea. Oh, I hope that doesn't fluctuate when I do this, though. Please don't fluctuate. Okay. Now... I mean, there isn't much point of that, probably, but... Oh, hold up. Do it like that, maybe. Y'all don't even have electricity, do you? There you go. Now you should be good. Okay. Yeah, commercial is what I had there before I messed up. Okay, that's all. Wow, that's already up to 4. That wasted no time. Sometimes the commercial zones take forever. Okay, I'm still not sure it's going to become a 5, though, because the right side is orange, and the tippy left is yellow, but in between is green. I was really hoping it would all come up to yellow. I do have a few tricks I can do, though, if that doesn't want to work. This might be too far away to benefit it. What was our growth this year? 1760. Oh god, that is so slow, man. Yeah, it's gonna be so slow. Like 1 to 2,000 a year probably for the next several in-game years. And this did not go up to 4, it went down to 2. That's unfortunate. Okay. Y'all are gonna make it difficult on me, ain't you? Of course you gotta make it difficult on me. That was exactly what I didn't want. Come on now. Okay. I don't care if these zones have electricity or not. I want the extra parks in here. Is that enough? Let's see. Are we yellow now? What the heck? Seems like it turned darker green. Oh, it probably... Because the residential zone that was... Oh, there we go. It's definitely going to be a 5 now. Come on, baby. Come on. I knew you'd take 50 years. Wow, that zone's gonna be a... There's really nothing I can do to help this zone, is there? Well, actually, this will raise crime, but maybe that one police station there will be okay for now. Let's see if that helps. The only thing is crime probably too high now. Let me just put it further away. See. Oh, wow. That made a huge difference. Went to a mid. Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness. Look at all the hospitals and schools. Oh, my gosh. Okay, well, we got our maxed C5 there. Sweet. How are we doing over here? Oh, I forgot about this zone. I'm trying to do too much at once. And I forget what I'm doing when that happens. So we need a valid destination. Oh yeah, this is not good. Come on now. I need this zone to the right to develop so that I can use it. I think everybody should still have power. Yeah, everybody should be connected like one happy family. Okay, and then I haven't done anything with that. I don't want to mess with that right now. I already am trying to do too much. Okay, this one maxed. And this one, sweet. They've had time. Now I'll put it here for now. Just that's a really big risk. It's the best place to put it right now, but I really should just avoid messing with the donuts. And then I guess once I get further away from these zones, then I can start doing it, you know, because I can move the power line or road, whatever I want to use, down, you know. So what are the odds that those residentials be schools and hospitals? Yeah, for them all to become it. I know why they did. It's because I had every single piece of it turned into park. And they can't build houses. They can't build houses if the residential zone has power and it has if it has power and it has it has parks all in it. It can become a school and a hospital, and that's all that it can become. It cannot build houses. So that was all it really could do. So if you really want schools or hospitals, that is probably a quick way that you can get them. As long as your residential demand is high, you know. Just fill the zones with parks, make sure they have power, and yeah. It has to be, basically it has to be next to a zone. Like when this commercial zone fully maxed out, it changed to full size, which gave this first zone power. And then when this one got power, it became a school or hospital. And then this one got power, and it basically was a chain reaction. Actually, would have been cool to see it in action, but oh wow, look at you, you're all happy now. Good, you're happy, so I'm happy. We all can be happy today. Next one in line here. Let me put a power line in here if you will do anything. It already has a valid destination, which is 2 pieces of road, so that actually will work out perfectly. So, maybe I should try another commercial zone here, because I think put it right there, I guess. Lock in both of these zones. We don't have to worry. If they have a road or a power line or a rail inside of them. Hey, Alex. If they have a road or a power line or a rail inside them, they can't do anything. They can't become a school or a hospital or build houses. So, but we'll just try this. We'll see. See what I can get. That. Although, I don't know. I would have actually thought that this one would be easier than this one because this one's closer to the industrial. But this one might be harder, actually. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. We're ready for our next one here. And our next one here. I don't know. I'm getting kind of... They're getting so close together. I may not want to do that. Might be harder to get them to work. But yeah, Alex, I'm good. How about you, man? Yeah, like I said, this stream was going to be extremely slow. So if I just get... I think I'll be happy with 460k, 470. Just get close to Megalopolis, and I think in the next session, I think we definitely get there. Okay, and I need this one to develop so I can put all parks in it. Oh, well, that was stupid. My bad. Oh, that's still not gonna work. Not that the donut really needs power right now. Yeah, well, it won't hurt for it to have power. Actually, I kind of need it to, I guess. Ooh, the road is going to be long in this one if I go through the donut. I can do it with the industrial zones, but that is going to be... The only piece of park that I'm losing if I go through the donut is right here. Because all of this, it doesn't matter what I have in it. As long as it's not a park. You cannot have parks in here. But if I try to go up here, I lose 2 pieces of park that I need. But the bad thing about roads is, with rail this isn't an issue, but with roads, the longer the road is, the more traffic you have. Which is an issue. Especially when the land value is so delicate. How dare you do that? So delicately low, you know. I could put more parks down here. That could not hurt. Alright, and I guess I'll take my chances. I do not like having a long road like this. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, I could try the industrial zone. Oh, y'all ain't gonna have power again, are you? Well, that's doo-doo. Actually, that will work, won't it? I really need every piece of park I can get, because I know this land value is gonna be... It's gonna be like, whoa. It's gonna be so bad. I have to keep a piece of house here, or a power line or something, because otherwise this will just become a hospital, and then that'll take up more of those parks. So I really don't have many options there. Okay, we'll see what happens. Guess try one here. Carson, you say you just got off the phone with your dad? Didn't hear if you said anything about your karaoke suggestion. Oh, I did. Yeah, I said as far as I know, my grandma is not going to be here next Saturday, as far as I know. So, I should be able to do it. turn you into a power line, and I'll make my rounds. I'm just kind of going around in a circle trying to work on all these zones at the same time. Okay, so you are ready for your little partner here. Oh my god, I really had to pay attention to what I'm doing, because if I remove the wrong power line, I'd just F myself. So I think we don't need this road now. Well, actually, this commercial zone needed it, didn't it? So hold up. I think actually, you know, put that there. And that will also permanently lock in this one. And it'll make that commercial zone happy. So everybody wins. Okay, and I think this is far enough away now to where this zone isn't going to really be affected one way or the other. Alright, let's see. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, Doug.
Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Hip hop, bip bop. Okay. Okay, good. Just 3 pieces of road. Easy. When you're close to the donut like this, it's pretty easy to get your valid destination in here. I don't think I need you anymore. Hippo Granny, who can hip hop bip bop. How you doing, Doug? So I'm not sure when we'll get back around to more of that Donkey Kong Country, the naughties, the perilous platforms, whatever that level's called. But we will get back to it, because Friday is kind of changing from Retro Fridays to more of a Fortune Street Fridays. So it's changing more to that. This one's doing okay so far. Let's see if that continues. You know, thinking, I don't know if I did this the best. I think I could have had a shorter road, maybe if I made it go like this. I don't know. We'll leave it like this to see what happens. But we will, maybe Wednesday or Thursday this week, we'll do like a surprise session. Try to beat that Donkey Kong Country pacifist. If not, it may be Sunday, because I think Sunday is the day that I'm gonna start devoting to retro games with Liam. Or it could be something I do by myself. I'm glad you're doing good. Are you doing as good as the Hippo Granny? Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I guess right now. Put this here. Valid destination. How am I going to do that? Well, I have plenty of options, but I don't know. I don't think this zone will have much trouble because it's right by the river. That's the one good thing about having a map like this that has so much water, is the water does, despite taking up a lot of your space to develop, it does, wherever the water is, does really help your land value. So, and as you know, land value is very important. Okay, this isn't going well because this zone didn't develop. This zone's trying to develop without it. I might have to try to manipulate that a little better, I guess. If it doesn't go all the way up. Yeah, this is normal in my process. Turn this one into parks first. Then start developing the next one. Turn it into parks. Then I try to develop the original zone, you know, which in this case is this one. We'll see. Yeah, that's up to 4. It's good. How's the land value looking? Yellow with a little green in the middle. Yellow on the right side. I think where those residential zones are. But would it not just be a mid if it was... I think it might be okay, because I think it would be a mid. So the commercial zone must be just barely in the yellow. The left side of it, I think, is in the green, though. We'll see. See if it works. This might not work. Oh, it's up to... Okay, it almost did it. Up to 3. I really wish I'd gotten those parks in there, though. Okay, we need to get parks in here. Shoot. Y'all have to not mind me, I'm a little bit slow. Okay, now hopefully this one develops and... Oh, goodness. So, Spicy Dog, how you think your city's going? I see that you surpassed Megalopolis. I think you're getting close to 600k. But man, you still have so far to go. Just like me in this one. Okay, I think I did the best I could do here. I turned most of it into parks. So we just have to hope it develops. Wow, you're a upper? That's a surprise. Big surprise, actually. Should develop quickly. Yep. Lock it in. Lock it in. Okay. On to the next one. Glad you're doing good though, dude. Always good to see you in the streams. Oh, this one's really struggling. I figured it would. Let me try something. Okay. Need you to regress just a little bit, baby. Let's try this. Okay. This is still not working. Oh. Move the police station up. It's probably robbing some land value from this top residential zone. Okay, yep, there we go. There we go. Ooh, man, yeah, this one's trying to be difficult on me, isn't it? Trying to be very difficult. But now we got the best that we can do, so let's see if it'll develop easier now. Hey, Robrix, glad you made it. I know this is how you originally found my channel. Yep, we're tackling a little bit more of this. I don't know if I'm going to hit Megalopolis in this session because it's a really, really slow process. what I'm doing to try to maximize the population. So we might not hit. Why do I keep doing that? We might not hit Megalopolis, but I'd like to get. I don't know. I think 470k be a good goal. And then one more session, I should be able to get there. Megalopolis. Okay. So we'll let this one develop now. Just 3 pieces of road, so that ain't bad. And hopefully it will be fun. I can also add a few more parks in between the donuts here. That ain't gonna hurt anything. Just as long as I don't put the donuts, or as long as I don't put the park inside the donut. Because like right here, this will be inside the donut. The donut extends from where the gift is to 3 spaces outside of it in all directions. So, okay, I'm really hoping this becomes a 5, but it's iffy. So how you doing, Rob? Oh, you developed. Hold your horses there. Oh, come on. Okay. The ship really likes it up here. Okay, now we're trying to develop this zone. You know what? Since I have to, let's just do this. Since I have to have something in this zone anyway, I might as well make it where I put the valid destination. Oh, well, that ain't good. Okay, develop. Okay, there we go. Now, let's hope for the best. Let's see what happens. You have never seen that much money on this game before. And we did not use the money code either. I say what? With just a 1% tax, I'm surprised we're still gaining this much money. But look how low our transportation fund is. So crazy. Well, yeah, we were really making bank earlier when we had our taxes at 6%. We kept it at 6 for a long time. And that's how we accumulate so much money. Let me see. I guess I'll put it right there. Don't really have many options in this case. Well, actually, hold up. Do it like that. I think I like that better. Oh, yeah, we'll do it like this. However, you have to go for now. Yeah. So I need this to develop, and then I will put another zone in here. Doing great. Just played a couple games of MTG. Is that a T or a F? I can't tell. With some friends, and now you're home relaxing. Good old chill time. Trying to think what MTG is. I'm really horrible with acronyms. Terrible with them. Bring home the bacon. Oh yeah, we've been bringing home the bacon, Garrett. If only money was that easy in real life to get. Oh, this is starting out as a low. This is not looking good, is it? Yikes. That is not looking good at all. Oh boy. Yeah, bringing money in from Texas. Money cheat that doesn't involve the debug menu. Yeah. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no idea what that is. I think my friend, that y'all see him in a lot of these streams, Andy, he goes by Real Fan. Oh, this zone's fluctuating. It's probably going to do that a lot, and probably even more. It might actually die altogether, possibly, but there's not really much I can do about that. I can't lock this one in. There just is no way. I mean, I could put a commercial zone here, but the best it'd probably get would be a C2 or 3. And yeah, C2 or 3 has way less population than R4. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Okay, this one's trying to max here. And you became a hospital. How absolutely trollish that was. I thought I locked it in, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, I know Andy really likes Magic Together. Okay, now. Oh yeah, you are gonna be a prize. I can already tell. Look at this zone. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a complete prize. And we'll try to get our zones. Y'all have power. Stop that. Stop that nonsense. Goodness. Why do you become a school? Why? Okay. Parks there. Oh my God. Need that to be parks. Man, this one's gonna be challenging. I don't know if this is even gonna work. I'm getting a little greedy here by trying to squeeze this extra zone here to shave off just a little bit more of it like I did with these. But this one's further from the water and has less parks, so it's gonna be rougher to do, I think. All right. Okay. About the best I can do. Let's see what happens, I guess. Once the zone develops, I can get rid of that power line. Actually, I think I can now. I need all the parks so we can get in there. Okay, you are nice and done. Very good. Gary, say tomorrow you can at least get your next video finished and share with the original Destruction Derby. Just been a lot of real life delays. Have you been sharing your videos on our Discord, Garrett? Because I am so busy, I always forget to check out stuff. But I'd be interested in seeing some Destruction Derby because I do remember playing that game as a kid. Yeah, this one's not going to mag, so I'm going to have to do some... it's got to be difficult on me. Well, let's see. Let's see if my trick works. It might not. Alright, well, see if that works. Because I think it's had plenty of time to become a C5 if it was going to. I don't think it was going to. Oh yeah, the yellow had shrunk a lot, didn't it? Let's see here. Okay. Well, man, I don't know. That's still iffy. Still light green on the left side of it. Oh yeah, you're going to be really difficult. Really, really difficult. Can't make it easy on me, can you? It's alright. I got more ideas. Just have to be careful not to mess this up. Move the road to right there. And then, hold up. Yeah. Trying to be really difficult on me. Could that please? Okay, thank you. What did I start this session with? 426k? Like, this has been so slow, man. My growth this year, 40. 40. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. But our approval rating's good. 40. That is hilarious, man. Oh, whoa. So much growth, so little time. Yeah, that still is not looking good. It just refuses to turn yellow, man. It refuses to turn from lime green to yellow. Where I need it to. Well, if that doesn't work, there ain't much more I can do. There is a little more I could do. But let's check on everything else first. Freaking naughty commercial zone, man, being difficult on me. Gary, say your uploads aren't as frequent as the others, but yes, from time to time you throw in a video or two roughly every few weeks. Your thumbnails usually feature the game cover and a screenshot, both on black background. Yeah, I have. That's the thing, though. I have so many things I'm subscribed to, so many channels, that like I miss so much stuff because I can't watch everything. There's just not enough, and I can't watch everything and do all the stuff that I do myself, you know. Just not enough hours in the day, sadly. Okay. Alright, well, this is working out perfectly, isn't it? If I don't say so myself. Turn you into a power line for now. Okay, now what the heck was I doing here? I forget. Same thing. How are we doing over here? You are not doing anything, are you? You've had time. You have had time. Crime can't be high. It's right in between those two police stations. No, crime is not an issue. The police stations are far away, I would think, so as not to rob the land value. The top left one is kind of close, but being difficult on me, game. course you are. Is that gonna make any difference? No, it's not gonna make any difference. Oh, ain't that just beautiful? Not really much more I can do. Just might not be able to get a zone there. Yeah, where I had that police station was the best spot. Put the police station in the donut because that way it wouldn't rob any land value, but that really seemed to matter. Hey, Monraj, how you doing? If only you could get more land value in that commercial. Yeah, I just need a tiny bit more, man. I need it to come up to yellow. So yeah, I got this zone right here, this residential, which just is on the verge of just being high enough, barely to develop. And I can't get it. Man, and the road is completely inside the donut too. Oh, I do. Okay, I can have one more park here if I do it like this. Will that be just enough? Let me see. One more park. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh my gosh. Yikes. I don't know what to do. My brain is thinking, but three brain cells are struggling. You are God, Monraj? I don't know about that. Okay, so the last thing that I can try for this is this. This power line inside this commercial will lock it in, and I think I can add just a little bit more parks. Yeah, because having these parks inside this commercial zone, that will make it a little closer to that. Oh yeah, Granny Cream.
Hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy.
Okay, you're oh yeah, I knew.
Hot butter ice cream.
As soon as I saw that change yellow, I knew it was over. Okay, hold up. I don't want you to become a hospital yet. Hold your horses. Now, let me see here. Okay, so this needs a road, because if I don't have a road to that, it will go down, and oh my, I might cry. But, you know, there's always save states, but do I really want to lose progress? Okay, so put that back in there. Actually, I'm exhausted already, y'all. I had my sleep schedule so messed up, and I already streamed Fortune Street earlier today. That was really fun, though. But man, did I get a spanking. Thank you, Spicy Dog. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see here. Man, that land value dropped like a rock as soon as just those few extra parks made that much of a difference. How do I want to do this? Actually, locking y'all in. Y'all don't even need a road anymore. But was that smart or stupid? I think I got as many zones on here as I could have. It's just I need to get these bottom zones developed first. Did I want to do that yet? Not sure. Yeah. That there. I guess. Yeah. I'll do it like that, I guess. Okay. Okay, you are done. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, it's actually upper. At least starting off, it probably will not remain that way. Now why does this look messed up? What the heck did I do here? Oh, I need another zone in there. Christ. Stop that. So how have you been, Mirage? It's been a while. Okay. Dang, man, the way that I have this. I'm not going to be able to max all these zones in my, like, no matter what I try to do, because this central zone won't be able to have any road or rail to it. Okay, well, this one is trying to develop. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Because I want to turn that into park. Alright, and now, let's see. I mean, I could put a zone right here. I don't think it'll be a good idea, though. But I could make that zone smaller if I could get away with that. But it's already struggling so much to develop. Yeah, we ain't gonna try that. Hey, a person, how have you been? How well did the zone stacking of that one gift go? I have not tried. I haven't messed around with it yet, but I don't think it'll go very well. I think it probably will end up taking away the land value boost from the gift, but we'll see later. Yeah, this is the only donut that I did that on. But if it doesn't work, which I don't think it will, I'll have to just redo it. which won't be that much of an issue. Okay, turn you. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, now this zone. I can't really do. Do y'all have any ideas of what I could possibly do here? I feel like I've thought of everything. Oh, why am I yawning? Goodness. I'm so relaxed right now. I don't think the crime is high in this particular zone, is it? Let me look at it a little more closely. I feel, yeah, this zone right here looks like it's light green. And then this zone is dark green. If I'm reading that right. Let's see. No, it looks like the crime. Well, it's red. It's dark. It's green to red, like right on the. I don't know. I think I have to put it there. That is not going to help any, though. Not going to help at all. The land value is still just too low. If you don't need the 3-piece of road in the donut block, try putting in park. You might suppress the gift a little bit. However, it might help the zone out. You think so? I mean, I do need the road, though, for the valid destination, eventually. But right now, I just need it to come up to R1 more than anything. I could get rid of this zone and just forfeit being able to shave off these couple pieces here from it. I might have to do that. Well, let's see if I can get it to come up to R1. That's going to mess up the gift donut, but yeah, I see they changed the uppers now. Nah, still ain't working. Man, that sucks. Well, I guess I have to get rid of this zone. I don't know any other way. I have to just... It's just robbing too much land value from it. I mean, even though I had most of it filled in with park, but that R was taking up one space. I think that one space should make the difference. Let's see. God, I keep doing that. No, it still isn't going to develop. Wow. That is amazing. Yeah, I can't do anything with this one. I really can't do anything with it. Nothing at all. I don't think it matters which way I have the road go. If it's in the donut, it's in the donut. Don't really matter. That just made it longer. How the heck would that help? I think it would at all. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for this. Feel like I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Not really. Okay, well, maybe this zone will be a little nicer to us. We'll see. Valid destination. How are we going to do that for you? It's a good question. Let's develop this bottom one first, and then we'll see. Man, I just don't know what to do here. I think this is the way that I had it was the best way. Probably was the best way. Do it again. Why did you do that to me? Come on. I'm gonna try to get away with this here. I think it might be fine in this spot. That's a long road, which I'm not crazy about, but fudge. Okay, now this zone is the one we're trying to develop. I don't think it'll have any issue, even with the long road, but maybe I'm wrong. It already is fluctuating. We'll see what happens. What was I doing here? Oh, you have a piece of road. Wow. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't think it's kidding me though, y'all. Let's see. That reason you put the road in, you didn't stack anything to that one, did you? No, the one that I put the road in is just the temporary zone that I'm trying to use, that I'm just using to shave off a bit from this zone after it developed in order to lock it in so that I could put a power line or a road inside it. But this one just didn't develop, and this is the temporary zone. Yeah, it really sucks. I don't understand why it's not developing. Really don't know what I could do. I need this road where it is because it's locking in this industrial zone and this industrial zone. And if I move it pretty much anywhere else, like if I moved to here, yeah, it would lock in this industrial zone, but then this one would be able to change, which would not be good. So I'm low on options as far as getting this to develop. I could put a commercial zone here, but it would only get up to like a C1. Which, I mean, heck, at that point, I might as well just not put anything there. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to not put anything here. Sometimes you have to accept your defeat. So maybe the extra parks right here will give us a little better chance to develop this right here. We'll see. Even if you got rid of that residential zone with the road and put in park, which sounds like a stretch, could work. You're brainstorming ideas on how to get that residential to cooperate. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm giving up on it. I don't really think I was going to get it to work. I'm accepting defeat on it. I appreciate you trying, though. Maybe there's something I could have done, but I'm not sure. Oh, I did not want to park there, I don't think. Hey, I told y'all the session was going to be very slow. Slower than a one-legged granny. But she's a hippo granny. Okay, this one probably won't have any issue. I don't figure. It'll probably develop pretty quickly. Oh, lovely. This one's doing the same thing. The same thing. Hold up. I still have some options here. Not much. But I can put a park here. However, ooh, that's not good either. That makes it to where this could become a hospital or a school. So, because of that... Jesus. Man. I don't have any options to... Because if I bring this road up, that takes away this park. And it's going to be a longer road, which you definitely don't want. It's not developing anyway, so. Ain't that just lovely? God, I feel like I've gotten no growth. We got a good approval rating, though. 71%. Yeah, you're still not developing. Did I move the police station or did I just dream doing it? I think I just dreamed doing it. Or maybe I put it in the same place like an idiot. Actually, I think that's what I did. Okay, we're getting something now. Now this crap up here. Oh no, this can't be a hospital because this power line. Okay, I'm tripping. Yeah, I did not need that power line at all. Okay. Well, this is going to be barely developing, but maybe it will do it. Barely is better than nothing. Gonna be hard. Gonna be really hard to get all these to develop. How's this done? Okay, yeah, this is looking better. Looking way better. Yeah, let's see. I could put a zone here, and that'll cut off this piece of it. But honestly, that wouldn't benefit. Actually, could benefit me a little bit. Oh God, is it not going to develop now? Let's see. Okay, it's developing. But if I try to put a zone here, is that being too greedy? Oh, hold up, hold up. No, we don't want to do that. That's stupid. Put it here. Just so I can shave off this one extra piece. But maybe I'm being too greedy. Maybe not. We'll see. Thank you, Spicy Dog. I'm trying. Gary said because Granny's old enough that she had a hippogriff ranch at one point. Okay, technically it was the King's Ranch. Oh, this doesn't even have a road. I'm tripping. I bet you'll like that a lot better. There we go. Let's hope it develops. Okay, this is a low. I'm actually surprised. Thought this would be a mid. But it's a R1, so as long as it will become a R1, that means it should be fine. It just might take it a long time to eventually become an R4. Oh Lord. Yeah, this is... Oh God. Okay, well, you are a C4. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have the same issue with this one as we did with the other two, though. Oh gosh, there's no yellow at all. We are in for a good time, y'all. Let's see. Aren't we? What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Just do that, I guess. Heck. Why? Why? Oh my God. Stupid hospital. The zone goes up. Okay, so I put road right here, I guess. I think that's right. And then you right here. Hope that this works. Put the road, well, no, we'll leave the road where I had it. Okay, you are almost there. Almost. Yeah, these lows can take a long time to max out. Okay, yeah, this one's doing considerably better. Just moving it over one spot and having those 3 extra parks makes a big difference. That was really our only option. It just wasn't going to develop. Okay, now what about this? Is this going to work? It might not. The right side is yellow. I think the yellow is not benefiting our commercial zone at all. But maybe it is. It's once again, it's cutting it close. Okay, this one's trying. Oh, man. Gosh. This one's... None of them are really... Okay, well this one did it. This one made it. Good, 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 good. How about... I'll just put it right there, I guess. Now... Yeah, you think it'll work for that commercial? Oh, it did. You're right. GG's. Okay. I'm just going to put that for right now because I don't feel like messing with it anymore. I don't even know, man. Should I keep doing commercial? If I do commercial... See, 1, 2, 3. You need 5 spots. Thank you very much. Try you right there. You need a road though. I don't even know what I'm doing. We'll see. See how that does. It's right on the edge of the map. We'll see. Yeah. Try that. Alright, and now this zone. I think I just placed this down, didn't I? Going to town over here, isn't it? I don't think we'll have much trouble with this one because it's so close to the donut. Yeah, this one's having more trouble because it's in between the donuts, you know. The park only helps so much. Yeah, like we didn't have as much trouble with these or these, you know, because they were benefiting a little bit from even a tiny part of the zone being inside the donut. They were benefiting from it. It's these ones that are in between the donuts that are the bane of my existence. You know, and like this one has no help at all from the donut. The parks only can do so much. Yep, victory. Got that one at least. Now you. See, this one is still... I think that's another thing. Like, when I tried to do it right here, it just was getting no benefit at all from the donut. But this one is getting a tiny bit of benefit from it. Because, like, these two tiles here are part of the donut. So, it's getting some benefit. These were fine because they had benefit from the parks and the water. Oh no, this game is complicated. Oh, come on, you're so close, baby. Come on, no, why do you do that to me? You were up to level 3. Booty cheeks, man. Can't think of anything else I could do. Well, there is one option. I can get rid of this road temporarily. There is that option. Shouldn't have messed anything up. Might help it just enough. Oh, wow, it changed to mid. Yeah. See, one piece. Just replacing one piece on these zones that are like borderline, like this one. Like if they're a low and just barely developing and really struggling, like one piece can make all the difference. Spicy, so you have it right. If only everything would work to one's favor. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the best we can. Yeah, I knew this session was going to be a struggle, a grind. You know, but doing the best we can. Okay, so the tippy right side of that is orange, which I definitely know that commercial zone is not benefiting from. Okay, I have to be careful about this. Got to be difficult on me, man. Just got to be. Bro, seriously. Oh my god, I just removed the road that this zone needed. We don't want it to regress, because that isn't going to help us. Okay, now, road right here, and...
You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream.
Yeah.
Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Brandy creams, hot butter ice cream.
Okay, maybe that will make the difference. And I actually noticed our growth went up a little bit. Oh, this zone should be free to develop now. I think everything should look good there. Now let's see what that did with the land value. Let's see. Yikes. That did not have the desired effect that I was hoping for. Hold up. Okay, big brain. How about I do this? That'll be one extra piece of part. I think that was where I originally had the road. And that's all I can do. If that don't work, we're just not going to get C5 there. Yikes. Only light green. That's not going to be enough. Not gonna be enough, I'm afraid. Yeah. Well. That's okay. You won't play this game? That's fine. That is alright. That's not alright, though. I have plenty of those in the school. In the city, I mean. Actually, do I? How many do I have? Let's see. Oh, 4 of each. Yeah, that's plenty. You could go for an ice cream on the way home. Yeah, it's like 80 degrees there today, wouldn't it? I go, well, that should develop with no issues at all. Not even worried. Oh my god, this son, why are you doing this to me? Oh. I feel like I'm slowly dying inside. Is crime bad? Let me see. Shouldn't be. I mean, the police department headquarters is right there. I have extra police departments inside the donuts. Yeah, there's literally no crime. Like, literally none. Right at that specific spot. Okay, this one's done. Oh my heavens. Get it locked in now. Oh my goodness. That was why my population went up so much, because that zone finally fully developed. Oh, and now we have another. This one's going to be just as difficult. No! Okay, well, we have to load back. That was a big mistake. And now I don't even remember where I was. Okay, I gotta remember, when this does fully develop, I got to remember to put that road back. Oh, come on, 3 brain cells, come on. Yeah, not really much more I can do for this one. Oh, and then you, yeah, we already know you're not gonna work, so don't waste time on it. What's going on here? What are we doing? I do not need to do this long road like this. Not sure why I did it that way. Wasn't thinking, I guess. Oh, shoot. Not meant to do that. You're just going to say that it is always a good thing when we can celebrate the small victories that push us to our goals. Yep. Yeah, with this, it's just, yep, one little piece at a time. Yeah, this zone is going to be a problem, but I think it should be able to, because it has been going to R1. Or is it, did the land value, okay, it still went to R1. When it stops going to R1, that's when it's, probably not going to work. Okay, and then you're done. I forgot all about you. How could I forget all about you? How could I do such a thing? Do that for right now, I guess. Yep. Gotta be happy with the small things. Okay. Next one, I guess. This one shouldn't be too bad, because it is... Like I said, the ones that are in the donuts... the ones that are sharing some tiles with the donuts won't be too bad. I don't think. Trying to blow me up, Boomer Bear. Hey, I like how that's your that's your signature entrance. The TNT, man. Like, that defines you. You know, it goes with your username as well. How you doing? So yeah, this is a very... I knew this was going to be a slow session, Boomer Bear, because we're doing these zones like one at a time, trying to get them all maxed out. Very tedious, but we're making progress. I think a good goal for this session, like 470k probably. If I get 470, I'll be happy. Okay, I don't like how this is trying to develop. It is messing everything up. Because it's probably just going to stay in R1 to be annoying. That's why I need to just do the whole outside of the donut. It's freaking power lines, so they can't do that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay, yeah, this one's about to max. Maybe, possibly. I don't even know. I don't know. Oh my. Man, this one is really struggling. There's no crime here, though. And I have as many parks as I can around it. Outside of the donut, you know, because you can't have parks in the donuts. Gives you no benefit whatsoever. I don't know what else I could do. The road is completely inside the donut, so it's not subtracting any land value. That's really the best that I can do. Okay, I knew this zone wasn't going to have any issue. Okay, let me see here. How are we going to deal with this? If I do a zone like this, I can't zone stack it. But I don't think I'll be able to and keep these all locked in like I have them. So screw it. Why pay for a transportation fee when you don't have to? Come on, baby. Come on. You could do it. That's pretty much... Yo, what you see right here is what I'm doing this whole stream. Trying to manipulate the land value to get it up high enough. To get these residential zones right on top of the industrial zones to actually develop. We've gotten a lot of them so far, but man, we still have a long way to go. Haha, Boomer Bear likes explosions about as much as you and Danger. I haven't seen Danger in a while. Yeah, I hope they're okay as well. Boomer Bear, he's actually messing around with this game and panicked that you missed out on landfill gifts. How? How did you miss out? Or were you afraid that you did? Okay, it's up to R2. Oh, come on. What about you? Okay, you are just tripping. Like, you are not doing anything. Okay, R2. Okay, and you are maxed. Okay, we're making some progress. We're making some progress on the donuts. Okay, move over one more tile and then do the next one. So once I get this whole entire row done, we will... Oh man, y'all, the progress is going to be so much faster then. So much faster. This is just the most tedious part of this whole... What we're doing right now is the most tedious part. Even the zone stacking of the industrials is tedious, but it's got nothing on what we're doing right now with the residentials. Got nothing on it. Let me see here. Yeah, I put the power lines as far away as I can from the industrial zones. That way we don't rob any land value from that, hopefully. Oh, the ship made it over here. Look at that. I love the little ship trick, man. That's still like my favorite thing that I've learned. I know it's such a little thing, but it just makes me happy. Come on now. I really need y'all to not be hospitals and schools. This zone right here won't be too bad, but when we get to like right here, this one's going to be another difficult one. Okay, you're getting there. And you are just disappointing me. Come on now. Turns out you actually didn't miss out. You just had to wait on them. It's the worst scare you've had in the game in years. Yeah, it seems like sometimes, like, the game will always... Oh, wow, this became an R4 high. What the heck? Tempting to try to get an R top there, but... A C top would probably be easier because the top zone is what's going to do the calculation. And with the residential zone... But I was going to do a big island up here. Well, I think I'll still get enough landfills to do that, though. To make a big island up here. Should I try to get a commercial here? Let's see. Let's see if it'll become a C5 high force. And besides, that's we only need one piece of road if we do that. Let me see here. Actually. No. Actually. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to squeeze in another zone, was I? Unless I just want to completely take out. Well, I could put roads right here. That is an option. If this was a commercial zone. But if it's only going to be a C4, we tried that. I feel like I could do better with this little section. I could actually get another zone in here. But I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it, I guess. Why is there so much traffic? Oh, because that residential zone. That residential zone is using that. Okay, let me see here. How about we try this? Is this a mistake? Okay, you are still doing nothing. Oh, wow, okay. The variability, I swear. Okay, let's not make the same mistake as last time. I think last time that was an R4 low when it maxed. Okay, lock this bad mama in. She was playing hard to get on us. Yeah, I know. An R4 high that close to the edge. That was crazy. Let's see if I can get a C5 high there, because if so, I might be able to get a C top. The thing is, I couldn't really get, I don't think I could get an R top here, because even though the bottom one would have high land value and the top one would, with residential zones, you have to worry about valid destinations. And to get that top one to have a valid destination, it was going to have a long-ass road all the way down to this. And that long-ass road was going to rob so much land value. Not only that, but the pollution from it was going to knock them down to uppers. So, it just wasn't going to work. I can already tell you. Okay, well, let's try this. Oh, yeah, I knew you were going to be... difficult. As soon as I saw those brown houses, I was like, yep, here we go. I'm not even going to try to put anything below it. Well, dang, man, I want to, though. I want to so badly. But I know I probably shouldn't. I don't think it will work out well. I'm going to try it. If I can't get away with it, though, I'll give up. Because, see, this zone right here is our target, and it's going to have no benefit from the donut at all. No benefit. God, and then we also have valid destination to worry about. Yeah, this one's going to be really difficult. Yeah, really difficult. Not looking forward to it. This one shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, I could add some more parks between the donut. That can't hurt. Come on. The police station could be robbing some land value too. Okay. Well, that's what I wanted. Now we need a road. Let's see. Most efficient. Yeah, just 3 tiles a road. Not bad. Should work. Yeah, one zone at a time. Okay, and now we need to make all of you park. Oh Lord, and then try this. And I can't do this. I can't move this road this time. I don't have that luxury in this situation because there's nothing else I can do to lock this industrial zone in. So I can't move it. So if it doesn't develop, then it means I'll have to get rid of this bottom zone, and then hopefully it will develop. Are we gonna come R1? It don't look like it. Oh, joy. Joy, joy, joy. I can remove this, but then that probably will become a hospital. what I'm afraid of. Ain't gonna do anything. Why ain't you just special? Ain't this zone just special, y'all? Special. Okay, that got it to become an R1, but it doesn't have a valid destination because it needs 2 pieces of road. Oh, but the land value is going to go down. I don't think it'll ever develop. I manipulated it to become an R1. It will become an R1 with just 1 piece of road, but... Hey, Bert, your Sunday fix. Yes, sir. Yep. Back with more of this. Yeah, this is a very, very slow session. The goal is just like, I think 470 would make me happy. 470k. And then we'll be pretty close to Megalopolis. Really close, actually. Actually, I don't think I need that power line. I mean, as much as I'd like to squeeze a zone in the middle here, I just don't think it's going to work. Because it's already a low. So, the police station is robbing land value, too. That is something to consider. Let me get rid of this. Because it is limiting what I can do. So how's your work? How's your week been, Bert? This don't look right. Why does that not look right? Oh, I did not do this one right. Because the large part blends in with the forest so well. Think. Maybe that'll work. You can't figure out how to send you what you promised. YouTube doesn't seem to have a one-time option. Oh yeah, it does. Super chat, unless they got rid of super chat. You see at the chat where it says chat to type your chat, if you look at the right, there's a little money symbol. Show your support. Yeah, you should have an option for super chat there, and I think you can do whatever amount you want. $5, $10, whatever. Any little amount is very much appreciated. You like the music, Spicy Dog? This is music from Roa. Roa has a lot of copyright-free music that you're free to use. Just make sure you credit them in your video description. Yeah, they have a lot of great music. Oh man, this is... Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to get anything developed in the middle here, because this is barely developing as it is. I don't even think I'm going to try it. Yeah, I'm glad you like the music, though. Yeah, Roa has a lot of nice, chill music. I really enjoy it. Okay, I think this is our best, shortest option for the road for this zone. That doesn't rob any land value. And let's hope she develops. I mean, I could try to make it smaller by squeezing in a zone here, but I'm not going to get too greedy. You just come back from an event. You're a board member on a riding co-op and was emceeing an event near Lake Sheelan. What is that, Washington? Went great, and in better news, an agent wants one of your novels. Very pleased. Wow, that sounds amazing, dude. Wow, you're killing it out there. Really proud for you. That would be so exciting, man. like you worked hard on that novel, you know, and then somebody, that seems like a breakthrough. Like you've probably been waiting on a while. Really awesome. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm trooping. Will the industrial meter ever go back positive?
Oh,
Find out.
you
I don't even know when.
That number blows me away.
Oh my gosh, I didn't expect you to
Practice
do that
Metropolis
much,
and a
man.
world records to boot. Great job.
Wow, thank you, Bert. And I love how the bot reads it too. You can actually do a really funny one, like if you want to do like a really cheap $5 one or something, the bot will read it. You could type something really funny and stupid. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I will have that video up in a few days. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I actually have finished editing it finally. Finished recording it a couple days ago, and I've just been editing it like 2 or 3 hours a day. And I finally am done editing it. All I have to do now, well, I'm not completely done editing. I've got to add the music that I'm going to add. And then the names of the songs and stuff. So we got that, but we are getting there. To be honest, I couldn't remember how much you promised. I couldn't remember if it's 50 or what, 20. I just remember that you said you wanted to do a donation. Garrett, that's almost as much as you spent on fireworks this year. You're hilarious. Oh, man. Well, I really appreciate it. And you're a member as well. That's awesome. Hey, members are going to have a special thing that y'all can do if you have the time Friday evenings and you want to participate with us. I don't know if you know anything about the game Fortune Street, but it is very, very fun. Like, you are welcome to join that with us. Completely free as well. You could just join our Discord, and me and my friends, we can help you get set up so that you'll be able to play with us. Yeah, we'll be doing that for Friday nights, just for members, though. So anybody who's a member, you are free to join. So Garrett, I know you are as well. Just let us know and we'll help you. We'll help you get set up with it. I think really all you need is, you don't really need a super beefy PC or anything. You just need a moderate PC, I would say. You don't need like a top of the line. Okay, that zone is not going to develop. How amazing. Okay, what if I move this power line down? Will that make any difference? I'm thinking that PlayStation is going to have to go. It's going to have to go somewhere else. At least temporarily. Move it over just a little bit. See what that does. Do you like that, baby? Let's see. You like it? Yeah, you like it. Heck yeah. You like that a lot. Okay. Getting somewhere. Yeah, I'm really, really happy, man. I'm so happy about that world record. I wasn't going for a world record. I was just wanting to break 1 million. I really didn't care anything about a world record. This freaking... I knew this was going to become a school. I knew it was. Or a hospital. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, I'm not going to get this one. This one's not going to do it. What could I possibly do? I have an idea. Probably not going to work. Gonna be a long freaking road. But will it make a difference if the parks are like right there? Oh my gosh, and then this zone's gonna be able to become a hospital again. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh wow, okay, that is working. I did not expect it to. Am I a genius or what? I don't know about that. Let's not push it. And fireworks are fun. I haven't done fireworks in so many years though, man. So many years. After watching Fortune Street, that would be fun to join. You're sorry to ask, how does one become a member? Is it the join button? Yeah, the join button. I think it's less than $6 a month. It's like $5.40 or something, but it varies depending on what state you live in and stuff. Maybe it might be $4.99 or it might be $5.40, but it's always less than $6 a month. But yeah, Spicy Dog, just join our Discord. I think the Discord link is in the description. And we can get, me and my friends, we can get you set up with that so you can play with us. And yeah, anybody who wants to join, you are more than welcome. Okay, good. This residential zone is good to go now. I was worried about that one. Yeah, it's weird, you know. I know when I was a kid, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I would get so mad when when I would play Mario Party. If y'all have ever played Mario Party, I'm sure everybody's kind of familiar with it. I play Mario Party though, and I would get so mad, man, when my cousins would play with me or whatever, or I would play against the AI, and I would get so mad when they would do something to screw me over or whatever. Okay, why are you not developing? Why? You're close to the donut even. You have one tile with the donut. You should be easier. Okay, move the police station. Y'all know the drill. I'm gonna be so happy when I get done with all these difficult residential zones. Oh, so happy. Y'all just don't even know, man. I feel like I've completely forgot the ones in the south side. That's what I was originally working on. Let me go check on those. You keep becoming a school. How dare you? Can't say you've ever been a whiz emulation, let alone something that new, although cartridge-based games like Atari or Vectrex were pretty much plug and play for you. Well, Garrett, we can help you. I think it's way easier than getting in the Minecraft world, in my opinion. Like, Liam is really good. He guided me straight through it. We did it in just a matter of a few minutes. He had me good to go. Liam is amazing, man. Dopey Poke, if y'all watch my Fortune Street or my Donkey Kong Country streams, my friend Liam, Dopey Poke, you know him. He's an amazing guy, such a good guy, and he very, very, very helpful, very helpful. But rare say there's one other goofy thing that happened in your last playthrough besides the landfill freakout. You planned out where each gift would go, but somehow only planned 27. Net result is you had one gift in reserve in the in-game of the city. Oh, you just ended up not using it because you didn't really have any good spot to put it. Like, there was no... Oh, that did become a C5i. Should I take my chances and try to get a C-top here? Don't worry, Dang, man. I do want to make that big island. How many more landfills am I going to get? We've gotten 2 so far. You would know, Boomer. How many landfills do you get in total? Because I do want to make a nice island here in the middle of this big blob of water. I do want to do that. Because I'm honestly not sure how many landfills we get. Is it like 6? Or... Heck, I don't know, man. Oh, that PlayStation is in the way again. Hopefully that will be okay. Okay, let me check on the southern side. I feel like I've forgotten. The south. Okay. Yeah, you probably, this one has probably been done for a long time and I just forgot it. Okay. Macauchi, so you remember a few years ago they sent you to so many dead websites and there was a scavenger hunt just for a lot of the BIOS and ROMs. Oh god, yeah. I've had a lot of trouble in the past trying to find certain ROMs and stuff. But since Nintendo kind of gave up on their little battles with all of that. They kind of gave up on it. So it's actually not that bad now. Not that bad at all. For that reason, you got a soft mod memory card for your PS1. Well, like I said, Gary, you don't need a really beefy PC or anything. As long as you have a PC, it probably can handle... I mean, just think. Probably the cheapest PC that you could get at Walmart. Or like if you have a PC that was decent 5 years ago, it probably will be more than powerful enough to handle a Wii game. You know, Wii emulation. So, you don't, like I said, you don't need a expensive PC or anything to handle it. You'll be fine. Okay, so I guess I'll let you develop now. And our road. Oh, we only need 2 pieces of road for this bad mama. She is going to be really happy. Yeah, this one should have no trouble developing, I don't think. No trouble. Unless crime's an issue, but nah, PlayStation's kind of close. It should be okay. This one is still not... This is my last one on the southeast part. If I can get this one done, I can actually start developing inside the donuts then. I just need this one to finish. And it is... it is being difficult. And I've already thought of so many different things I've tried. I don't know what else to do. Oh, that went down to R1. Well, that's booty. Hold on. There is one better thing I could do here. Why didn't I think of this earlier? How about that? One more piece of park I could get there. Right? That should be better, right? That might... Why did you just go down to R0 when I did that? Why did you do that? You have a valid destination. Don't make me mad. Okay, now what's going on here? Okay, you have one tile with the donut. So you should not be a difficult one. The key word is should not be. Oh, you get 9 landfills. Okay. 9 landfills. Thank you so much, y'all, for clearing that out. Spicy Dog and Baby Bear. So, Spicy, say you actually have your gift episode on your channel. However, it took 2 takes. You was cheated out of your 5th amusement park. You should have all the gifts. Nope. Even with 25 hospitals and 9 schools. Wow. That many. But you got them all now. Yeah, sometimes it's a little finicky about giving it to you. Yeah, sometimes it's just delayed. Sometimes it's just delayed giving it to you, and it'll eventually still give it to you. Oh, this one is going to be difficult, isn't it? This one ain't gonna be bad. I say. Watch me be wrong, though. Oh, man. 470 is my goal for this session, but oh, Lord. It is taking a long time to get there, isn't it? I've already been live, what, 2 hours? And I've gained 20k, I think. 20k in 2 hours. That's 10k per hour. Well, that's something. That's better than nothing. I can get rid of this road now, I think. These darn mids, they have a tendency to fluctuate. Yeah. Yeah, the mids and the lows, man. If you have lows, they're even worse. Sometimes the lows just die. Like, sometimes they just die altogether. Like, that's why I'm really trying to lock them all in, man. Because if I can get them developed and lock them in, it ain't gonna even matter. But easier said than done, as y'all are saying. This is very slow and tedious. At least when y'all see the video of the freaking video where I got over 1 million in a city, that whole video is going to be shorter than these streams. So, yeah, I hope y'all enjoy it when it does come out, because it's taking a lot of work in editing it. Not only playing through all of that, you can imagine like over 60 hours of gameplay playing through all that. But the editing as well. So it's a lot of work. So I hope you enjoy it when it comes out. But at least I got it edited down for y'all so you don't have to suffer through all 60 hours. Even though it still will be a long video, over 3.5 hours. Boomer, you tend to have a bad habit of overbuilding residential in this game. Yeah, I do too, actually. I mean, you're not noticing that right now. Well, I have my tax rate really low, but... Yeah, especially when you're zone stacking, your residential demand will go down when you don't want it to necessarily. Yeah, I'm trying to get these gift donuts all good and ready, because if there's any force or anything inside them, it kind of will mess. It will mess up, because believe it or not, these industrial zones that are, well, the residential zones on top of the industrial zones actually do benefit from the gift donut. But they won't benefit as much if there's forest and stuff, or park or whatever. Can't be having that now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a pretty good world record though. Which, like I said, I was not going for, but I really want to thank Lance, though, for motivating me to try that. Spicy, so you're thinking the gift should have happened, however, it was interrupted by the crime or smog report. Oh, really? Yeah, man, those reports annoy me so much. That's why you'll notice in my, like, you're not ever seeing that message in this city. Like, look how low our pollution is. That message annoys me, man. It annoys me so much. But yeah, we have very low pollution in this city. What's the voice? We haven't looked in a while. Oh, only 56%. Yeah, no, it's pollution, just 9% though. I wonder why our score is so low on this city. My score on the city that I got 1,000,000 on was way higher. I don't know why it's so bad on this one. Like, are all the roads making that much of a difference? Well, we still got a long way to go. Let's not give up. Let's not give up on Horntown just yet. Okay, let's hope this develops. It does have one piece. It does have one piece of road in the donut. I don't really think it's gonna matter how I do this road. Let's hope that works. Can I get rid of these power lines there? Maybe. That could help slightly too. What is going on? What is that? Oh, fudge sickles. Really? I don't have any fire. No, I worked so hard on that zone, man. Oh my gosh. It's seriously gonna do this crap to me. Oh my gosh, I worked so hard on it. I have no fire protection, man. I'm cooked. This makes me angry. I did have a fire department here, but I actually got rid of it just so I could develop these residential zones. I was going to put it back, but then I forgot. I'm not going to save it, am I? Oh, God. Oh, God. And also these industrial zones. I don't want to lose them either, because I'll have to read... Oh, man. Might be loading a save state. Come on, fire department. Come on, baby. You did not work. Oh. Yeah. I did the save state after I did that. Alright, well. Nothing I can do. If I get rid of the industrial zone. No. I need this fire department to put that out. It'll be way too difficult to get that industrial zone back exactly how I have it. Oh, Christ almighty, come on. Wow. Just wow. What is with fire... Do the fire departments just not work right after you put them down? I have a feeling they don't. No, it should be. No, I want better RNG than this. This is ridiculous. It's making me angry. I'm not getting better RNG though. I'm getting the same RNG. You can't believe it either. Yeah, random fire in the worst spot. I would have rather it been... I don't know if I'd rather it be in my gift donut. I mean, if it was like this gift donut, sure, because I already have established fire protection, but... Yeah, this random fire, it always wins, man. It always wins. So it's going to force me to get rid of the... It's going to force me. Force me to get rid of the industrial zone, isn't it? Oh, that worked. Oh, hallelujah. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we're keeping this fire station here. I think it's far enough away from this. Oh, I have to get this back now. I'm gonna cry, I think. Takes time for the game to register what's put down. Yeah, I know. Oh man. Okay, well we're having to go back because we have to go back. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to go back though. There's no other option because I can't get this one otherwise. So that sucks a lot. There you go. Let me save it. That's the best outcome I'm getting from that, I think. Yeah, random number generator worked, didn't it? I think maybe having the extra fire department there just tipped the odds in my favor just ever so slightly. Okay, you know what? We get 9 landfills. Okay, so let's plan this out then. So 2 there. And the third one goes here. Okay, I just saved it, so in case this doesn't become a top, which I think it should actually. But if it doesn't, if it wants to play difficult on me, then I'll just load the save state. Okay, that looks stupid, but you got to do stupid things for a top sometimes. Alright, now this zone. This zone was not an easy one either, because it was in between the donuts, so it gets this zone gets no benefit from the donut at all. Alright, that's fine. It's all okay. Yeah, I think the fire department should be far enough away. And that will also help protect the amusement park. It'll protect this whole area a little bit. Yeah, I do plan on putting fire departments all along the edge like I had been doing. Man, I really did not plan this the best. But like I said, I've been learning so much as I've been going. Like, you will see when y'all watch my 1 million city, you're going to see that I developed a lot better strategies. Slow strategies, but very good strategies. Yeah, in easy mode too. We're in easy. That was very unlucky. You know, when I did that million city, I ended up with over, I think, 500 years of gameplay, something like that. I ended up only having 2 disasters. And all of that time, man. So, spoiler alert, there were 2 disasters. And then, like, on this city, I've had way worse luck. Like, I really think your approval rating has something to do with it. Like, look at that. We had an earthquake. The earthquake was scary, too. And then the deluge, of course, didn't do anything. And then that fire. Ooh, that fire. That fire was pretty bad. That was worse than the earthquake. It's setting me back a lot more, I know that. Let's see. So I don't even remember how I had this, but I don't guess it matters. Okay. I need you to develop now, if you will so kindly do that. Crime might be bad here. It's pretty bad. I might have had a PlayStation somewhere. Maybe inside the donut. Okay, it's developing. Whatever, we'll put a PlayStation there for the heck of it. I'm gonna remove it after that zone. Oh, it's a upper. Really? Why was the bottom one a high and the top is a upper? That makes no sense. Crime is really high there, though. Well, no, it's dark orange. Huh. Could crime be lowering the land value? Maybe. Put a police station here. See if that helps a bit. Now that did boost the land value. Not enough though. I don't understand that. How is the top of it orange and it's an upper? I feel like the game is trolling me right now. Yeah, try a different corner with a piece of road. You're right. Maybe it'll make a difference on the west corner. See what that does. Trolling the game. You're trolling me. You know what? Let's try the top right. That's probably my best choice. No effect at all. Well, that just makes me sad. Load save state. How dare you? Well, we ain't getting a C-top there. I really thought that was going to work. It's so weird that closer to the edge and further from the... Closer to the edge, actually, gave us a C5 high with no issue. And then... I don't know. I just don't understand. I don't understand it. God, I don't even remember what I was doing now. That fire messed me up. It's doing all kinds of weird things indeed, man. Boomers say the earthquakes can at least do good damage once in a while, but the fires never do anything good. Yeah, I know. It made no sense, man. That one was further. That one was right on the edge, close to the edge, and it wasn't inside the water, and it still became a safe high with no issue. But the one that was almost surrounded by water didn't. So it was an upper. I don't understand. Don't understand. But it's okay. That'll be a bigger island we make later. Well, I don't know. If we get 7 more landfills, then... I actually don't even know. We'll have to find it. Well, there'll be plenty of opportunities, I'm sure. Oh, actually, I used the landfill.
You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool,
Yeah,
you
Granny,
can see
Granny.
it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
Very tasty and healthy. You better believe it. You better believe it, man. Granny is not playing. Alright, well. Regardless, I think this is a good place for a PlayStation. I think so. Let's do that, I guess. I don't know how to handle this area yet. I'm not too worried about that area regardless because it's got the water. This zone, I really wish this freaking zone would finish. Like, come on. Gosh. It's been taking 84 years. Maybe not that long. But there's still time for it to reach 84 years. You wonder if it would work better if the landfill would be right of the C5 high. You know, the left C5 high does the calculation. However, it might work out depending on if the commercial stays orange. I don't think it will work. I don't think it has any chance of working then, man. I don't think. Let me look at it. Oh, let me add some parks here, by the way. That could help a little bit. I think I got... Oh, yeah, one more zone in here. That should change the highs now that there's no force inside the donut. This one is also taking its sweet time. Let's see. So let's look at this again and evaluate the situation. So, well, we have a couple other options. We could try putting it left of it too, because you have all this water right here. I'm just afraid, though, if you put it right, this one's going to be doing the calculations, but this one's going to lose a lot of land value when you put this zone here. It's going to lose so much. And this is the one that will be doing the calculations. I mean, I don't think it would work, but we might have a slightly better shot if we put it to the left. I don't think that would work either, though. I mean, I could try. I actually am not sure how many landfills I have left because I can't remember. Do y'all remember? Did I put a landfill here? I want to say that I might have put a landfill here. But I honestly can't remember. Because if I did use a landfill here, then I would like to have 6, maybe for 3 C-tops in the island that I create, if I do it correctly. I have to go back and watch and see. I don't have to use the landfill right now. Kind of figure out what I'm going to do with it first, I suppose. If you bulldoze the residential, put in the parks, that might give you a better chance of top. Ooh, you know. Trying to think. Yeah, I could still get that residential back as well. I just wouldn't be able to make it small again. You know what? Let's save Let's save state before we do that. Just see how it turns out. Oh, let me lock this zone in first, so it's less frustrating later. Okay, and let me check on this crap first. Okay, oh, this one's ready. This one is ready, Freddy. And this one shouldn't have any issue because it's got the windmill donut to help it out. Okay, you're trying. You are making me mad. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? I really feel like this is right on the border of developing. I feel like if I was using rails instead of roads, this would develop. Because that tiny extra bit of pollution from the road is just keeping this from developing. Nothing I can do. This is a roads only challenge. I say that. There is something I could do, though. There is something I could do. I have an idea. How about just 2 pieces of road instead of that mess that I had? The commercial zone will be a valid destination. I want it temporary, though. Let's see if that makes a difference. Okay, now back to this. Okay. So here's the thing. I can remove this residential zone. When I put it back, I won't be able to have this extra park in there, and I won't be able to lock it in. So I'm going to have to count on it not fluctuating. Or, well, I'm going to have to count on it not dying. But since it has all the water to the right of it, I think it'll be okay. Even though it is on the edge of the map. So, yeah. Bye-bye. And then, hold on. Don't die on me yet. Put you there, I guess. And extra parks in here. The funny thing is, this one became a C5I with this in here. This don't make sense. The residential needs a timeout. See, I don't know if I want to do this, though, because if I'm only going to get... I don't know if I'm going to get 5 or 6 more landfills. If I get 5... Because I can't remember if I used the one here or not. Dang, man. I cannot remember. I think I did. I think I did. Oh, fudge. Well, I need you to maintain power. Can anybody confirm that for me, please? Like, I really appreciate it. Can you confirm if I did use a landfill there? I did use a landfill there? You're sure, Spicy? Because if I did, then I don't want to use it here. If I'm only going to get, I guess, in that case, 5 more. Let's just see what this does out of curiosity. It's still an upper. Wow. No, okay. So if you're sure that I used a landfill here. That's my third landfill. Well, this actually probably was my first one, and then I used the second and third here. So that means I'll get, and I have one in my inventory. So, yeah, I should get, so there's 9. So yeah, 6. Yeah, 6 for my island. Yeah, okay. So 3 have been used. Okay, thank you. Alright, and then y'all have also confirmed that we get 9 total. So yeah, that's all we're gonna do then. That's all we're gonna do for that. We're not gonna worry about getting the seat off there. We're just gonna have a really pretty commercial zone all by itself. Okay, you will you develop? That what I did definitely can't make it any worse. Okay. Still only a C2. He's really, really not wanting to develop for me. Neither is this one. Why do y'all gotta be so difficult? Oh, don't be sorry about that, man. I appreciate having you here to help remind me of things like, God, I couldn't remember if I used the landfill. I thought I did, but I just couldn't remember. And then you also know that there's 9 total, and I did not know that. So I couldn't remember. You would think I would know that, but I never really, it's something I never really pay attention to be honest. Like I said, I'm constantly learning new stuff about this game. Oh, the zone. Is this one doing any better with what I did? Nope, not at all. Making me really sad. I'm getting desperate. I'm getting so desperate right now. What if I try this? Oh, Lord. Okay, please don't go down on me when I do this. I'm not optimistic that this is going to be any better. You went down on me. Oh, of course you did. Oh, yeah, because this one... Oh, yeah, the power line was locking. Okay. Okay, that's why I got to be careful. Fudge sickles. Oh, no. No, I save stated. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Well, at least I saved it. Man, why do you gotta be so difficult? You're making me do stupid stuff, Zone. Come on now. Bad zone. Very, very, very naughty. This is the naughtiest zone yet. This one, this zone, and this zone. They are the 2 naughtiest, men, that I've ever seen yet. They just refuse to develop. Refuse. Oh, must have hit 450k. Well, there's another landfill. Come on, man. If this don't work, I don't know. I don't know what to do. There is pretty much no crime here at all. So this is as high as I'm going to get the land value. I mean, I could move this police station up just a little more. But would that really make any difference? Let's see what it does. Well, it's stable. Stable at 2. Oh, went down to 1. Okay. Well. Can try moving this up. Because I don't really need the parks up here anymore. Let's see if it likes that better. Crime is going to increase, probably. But as long as the crime isn't too high, it won't have any impact on the land value. Let's see. Let's watch what happens. Okay, yeah, it's still basically no crime. No, actually, it's right on the border between the orange and the green. I can't imagine that being better. I can't imagine it. It doesn't seem to be. Nah, it's not any better. I'm getting frustrated. Do any of the rest of y'all get frustrated with this game? Like, or is it just me? Am I tripping? You know what? Fire department, heck. I don't trust these random fires that like to happen in my city. Feel like the more boomers say, I feel like the more knowledge you get about this game, the more there is to discover. It's the ultimate in replayability. Yeah, it really is, man. Every time I touch this game, it seems like I learn more. Yeah, 35 years old. Yeah, 91. Or was it 89? I get confused. Was the NES version 89? And the SNES 91? I'm not sure. Remember, you say when you first played this game way back, you knew nothing about valid destinations and just thought it was normal for residential to fluctuate all the time. Yeah, same, man. Same. Yeah, this zone it's just making me sad. Well, this one looks slightly better, but that ain't saying much. Spicy says same. You learn so much about this game after watching the CM86 Advanced Strategy Guide on YouTube. Same, man. Yeah, I watched that playthrough like when I was midway through my 730K of the first city that I was streaming on YouTube a few weeks ago. Okay, well this one's done at least. Well, I didn't think that was gonna be hard anyway. I mean, one thing I'm thinking of doing is I could just build a lot of temporary zones over closer to these zones just to drag the land value over to the east. But that's really... I mean, they're right on the edge, so... There's only so much I can do with that. Yeah, man, CM86, man, they were a godsend, or revolutionary, you know, the stuff that they taught in their videos. It was amazing. Like the gift donuts, you know, in Valid Destinations. Like, I never knew that. It was so crazy. Crazy to me. Like, after watching that, I immediately had to test it out and see for myself. And I was like, sure enough, like, this for real works. Like, couldn't believe it. Oh, you're just gonna fluctuate. And you are just going to die, it looks like. 2 pieces of road, that's all I got. Okay, well, we don't need this power line. I don't think that's close enough to make a difference. I'm out of ideas. out of ideas. I could do a commercial zone, but it won't develop. It'll become a C, maybe a C2 if I'm lucky. Man. Okay. Alright, game. I'm only going to get one more in here anyway. Have it your way, then. Sky does not give up. This is the zone that I'm going to be trying now. Why did I delete the zones? That was stupid. Really stupid. Because they're in the exact same place, ain't they? Okay, so we're going to try to develop this top zone now instead. And see if we have any better luck with that. Maybe. I don't know. It's the same. It's the exact same. Because this one has one tile in the donut. This one has one tile in the donut. So it's really equal. But maybe being slightly further north, this one, top one, will have a slightly better chance. Because it's a little closer to the center. Oh, Lord. Are you not going to develop at all? Oh, my gosh. Come on. Ticking me off. Develop or else. I say or else. I mean, what am I going to do to it? Okay, now try to get this stupid top one to develop. Which, I guess it needs power. Man. Man, oh man. Yeah, you get frustrated too, Spicy Dog. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. Man. Glad it's not just me, because I'm kind of getting frustrated right now. Just a little bit, not too bad. You say, just to be clear, Sam86 read a lot of GameFAQs message board. Back in the day, XX Gothic Sarah, yeah, they initially had the world record, didn't they? For no zone stacking. Highest population, I think. And EB Mid 2 and so many others contributed ideas. This high level play was born. Yeah, it just kind of was forgotten to time, you know, I guess. Tickle the zone. I'm going to tickle it. Haha, bulldoze it. Oh, it's up to R2. Okay, that's reassuring. Okay. It kind of went, it actually went up pretty quickly to R2. I feel like I've wasted so many in-game years just on this one freaking zone. Yeah, we are going nowhere fast, I feel like, in this session. 3 hours and I've... Man, yeah. We had that fire which set us back, and then we're running into some zones that just completely refuse to develop. No matter what I try. What am I going to do about this one? Is crime high here? I don't know. I can put a PlayStation here, but that probably will lower the land value. But maybe it's far enough away. No. It's not developing at all now. So that is not going to work. Might as well call this zone the new Smoky. Yeah. All of these zones are smoky, man. They're all right on top of the industrial zones. I wonder why they're not wanting to develop. Okay, we don't need this road. Road here, I guess. This one shouldn't be too bad because it's right on the donut. I don't think we're going to have any issue with that one. Oh, this one just only got... It's just like the one to the south, man. It has one tile on the donut, but one tile on the donut is not enough to help it. It's not enough. Yeah, it is. It's going up to R1 and even 2. Oh my god! Oh my god. Wow, what happened? Lock that thing in now, man. Jeez. Like, I don't know what made it finally want to go up, but I'm going to take it and run with it. Wow. Now, what's going on down here? Oh my gosh, you're... Oh, I'm so happy now. Okay. Alright, now, let's see. I can't get a zone in here. If I do, it's going to unlock these in. Yeah, it's going to unlock them in. And it's... Yeah, it would never develop either. So, that's all. So we'll just have some extra park there. Which, hey, you can never go wrong with extra park, right? Alright, yeah, thank you. Hallelujah, man. Gosh. Thought I was gonna cry. I'm playing. Oh, man. Yeah, we got Smokey maxed out, man. Jeez. So after so much frustration. Oh, thank you, Spicy. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, thank y'all. Thank you so much. It was not easy. It was not making it easy on me, that is for sure. Alright. Okay, so southeast corner is now actually yeah, I think the southeast corner is good now. So let me see how I'm going to do this. Yeah, I just need like one piece of road like this. Okay. And then now can I do you? I think I can. Again, we can also add our police and fire departments down here where we want them to actually go now. Although, we might have decent police coverage how it is. Definitely want one down here. This is probably a good spot. Oh. Yeah, everybody has a piece of road. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Look at that, man. Am I good or am I good? I don't know. I don't know if I should say that. Let's see how the police coverage is. We definitely want a fire department, though, somewhere down here to protect our train station stuff. We could use one more police station. Probably. Just one more. People are being quite naughty, I would say. How about right there? And fire department right here. And then... Yeah, man. These are going to be smoky commercial zones. Okay, I'm not going to get too crazy because These zones in the middle right here are also going to be a little bit challenging. Not too bad. Nothing like these right on the industrial zones, but they'll be a little challenging. So, I don't know if I want to get rid of all this park just yet. Actually, I'll get rid of... I'm just going to leave the central parks. I'll just leave the central ones. I think that should be fine. Okay, and the southeast corner is good. Hallelujah, man. Oh, my heavens. God, I feel like I'm dying inside after all that. Too many after midnight parties going on in that city. Yeah. Yeah, people getting a little crazy down in Horntown, ain't they? Getting a little crazy. Oh, man. Gosh. Let me squeeze my last zone in here. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, lock this bad mama in. We actually should get quite a boost because we just added 4 commercial zones that are going to all max. So that'll be a good 3,200 that we should quickly get. So, compared to the very slow growth we've had this entire session. 60% approval rate, not horrible. Not great either, though. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, I forgot to lock this in. That's what's going on. Yeah, on the heels of that fire earlier, I'd go ahead and put that fire alarm. Yeah, I'm doing that. I just wish it would wait. Oh, good, this one's finished. It's an upper. Man, this Smoky is getting down. Look at that. It does not care about the smoke, man. This one became an upper. Wow. That zone is on fire, man. Watch it literally be on fire when I have an earthquake or something, which could randomly happen at any time. Oh, man. This session's been crazy already. Well, I've been going 3 hours. Like, already. Okay. So, yeah, this is a super smoky right here. Super smoky. As opposed to Super Saiyan. Yeah. Super smoky. Okay. This one is going to be difficult. Oh, I'm going to cry. This one's going to be difficult because it's another one that has only 1 tile in the donut. So, it is not going to be as good as Super Smoky there, I'm afraid. I guess try that for valid destination. You can't believe that one's an upper. Even with all that, you've got to be near the city center or something. Yeah, I don't really get it. Like, it's funny. This one is an upper. And then I have, like, I don't know. I feel like this zone is just as close to the center. But this one only had 1 tile on the donut. But then again, these other ones that are inside the donuts more, they're only becoming mids. So I don't even know, man. Like this game. I guess it is close to the center. Only explanation I can think of. This one's done pretty good too. So far. Oh, goodness. You are foiling my plans. Oh, the quick fix to this one. Oh, hold on. That's not where I wanted it. Because I'm trying to develop this one, right? A little bit slow sometimes. Let's do it like that. And then... Okay. Alright, now we're going to free it to develop. We'll see how difficult this one will be. This one shouldn't be too bad, because it's got the donut to help it out. Not expecting any difficulties. We'll see, though. Okay, and then you are going to be probably hard. but I don't know. Maybe it's a little close to the center. It won't be that bad. Yeah, I mean, it is close to the center. Although, yeah, the center of this one, because I have way more zones on the west side. Yeah. So that makes sense that the zones on the west here are going to do a little bit better, probably. Because I don't have near as much stuff on the east side. The southeast corner was going to be the hardest, probably. And the northeast. Yeah, because look, we really don't have anything over here. Very little. The gifts do have some spillover effect into neighboring 4x4 regions, though it's diluted from the 8x8 grid donut area. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm always learning more. Like, I don't fully understand all that. Like, I've never actually gone through and, like CM86 did in his videos, and divided the map up into 8x8 and 4x4 sections and stuff like that. That's some extreme dedication. I've never gone and done that, but all I really know is, like, from the corner, the gift placement, and that the gift donut does have a little bit of a radiating effect from out of it. Oh, I completely forgot about this zone. This is the one that I lost. I think it's ready. Oh, and this was a difficult one too. Oh man, why did that fire seriously happen in one of the worst spots? It seriously did, man. I feel so violated. Life's not fair. God, man, now I gotta get it back. I guess. Yeah, because this one's going to be... Well, it is close to the city center. Maybe it won't be as bad as what I've been dealing with. I'm going to remove this power line, but I have to remember when I remove this road. I have to remember to place a power line or something down. Yeah, you can see the city center at work with the gift donuts. The ones toward the west are red on the land value map, but on the east they're orange. Both are good enough to get highs, but it still shows a subtle difference. Yeah. And also, I don't have any police coverage, I don't think, on the east side either. That's also lower in the land value. Because, if you look at the police coverage here, notice I have pretty good police coverage here on the west, and the southeast we do now. Yeah. Yeah, this one's orange though, because there's so high crime here. Same with this one. Well, actually, no, this one should have police coverage. Yeah, no crime. Okay, come on, baby. Come on. Alright, this one's R1 mid. Okay. Didn't think it was going to be too hard. And this one was the one I was more worried about, but it is close to the west side, which is going to be close to the center. I figure the city center right now is quite to the southwest because of how lopsided this map is, with most of the water being in the center and the east. And I haven't even developed the east yet. So yeah, the city center is, I would say, about right here now. You can see the orange and yellow. That's probably around where the center is, if I had to guess. You really want to wait until the end to develop the center of the city. I kind of made a little bit of a mistake. I really shouldn't have developed this as early as I did. But it'll be alright. You know what? We can go ahead and probably see what happens with this donut. There's no parks inside the donut, are there? Oh, the northwest part of that donut's green. Why is that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's because this piece of park here, I think, actually counts as the donut. I think. No, I think all of that does. I think both of these pieces do. I don't think I should mess with this, though, until I get this zone maxed. Then I should mess with it. Oh, this commercial's already about max. Okay, you're doing pretty good up here. I was a little worried about you, but doing good. Parks. Yeah, those parks were actually barely inside the donut. The parks will mess up the land value of the donut. Since I got rid of the parks and replaced it with power line, I don't think you'll see that light green anymore. Let's see. Yep. Yep, notice it's all red now in the donut. Yeah, because the donut goes over three from in all directions from the gift. Okay, I just need this zone to max. Okay, which it's wanting to do. Come on, baby. Almost there. Okay, it's a race. Which one's going to be first? Oh, looks like you did it. Or maybe they did it at the same time. I don't know. Let me see. Who won the race? Did you tie? Nope, you lost. You suck. You suck. Another advantage with using power lines instead of roads or rail to block zone development is it avoids interfering with valid destinations of nearby residences. Exactly. That was one thing I figured out when I was doing my Million City. Like, that's actually when I learned about it. You've had residential zones try to use single rail tiles and then they go down. Yeah. Yep, they do. They sure do. You know what? Let's put fire department right there. Oh, fire department headquarters. Sweet. Is that our second one? Let me see. Yep, 12th fire station. So yeah, we're still going to get one more. So where was I going to put these? I forget. I have my spots designated. So 2 gifts there. 1 gift here. It's been so long since I placed a gift, I don't remember. Okay, I placed all the gifts in this section. Fire department headquarters could go here. I forget what I was going to get. One more fire department and the Mario statue. I think since I'm already putting fire departments along the perimeter good enough, I feel like the fire department headquarters would be better probably in a place like this, but there's so much water. Well, I'm going to get 2 of them. Well, if we mess up, we mess up. I guess we'll do that. Might as well give it power if I'm going to be paying for it anyway. Just a gift for you tonight. Yeah, it is, man, with all that freaking fire. Oh, my heavens. Fire messed me up. You still are not done. Come on, bro. Okay, you are going to town up here. This one has 2 tiles of the donut, so I think it'll have a better shot at fully developing. Road. Okay. Don't think I'll have issues out of that one. This one's coming along okay too. So we're getting there. We're getting there on the north central area. Yeah, the only ones I'm going to have probably trouble with is maybe like one that goes in here and one that goes in here. Otherwise, they should go pretty quickly. I'm hoping. Boomer, I like how you're playing out where all of them go. You goofed when you tried it. Yeah, I'm hoping that I was meticulous in my planning, but it seems like, because if you, okay, I always start with the number 4, and then I count, and I have to have a multiple 4 to get down to where the northwest corner, if I'm starting at the northwest corner of the gift. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 is a multiple 4. And then if I go to the right, start at the number 4 again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, 12, 12. So this should work. And then I'll just, have to make sure everything has a piece of road, rail, all that good stuff. Yeah, I don't think you should give me any problems. Yep, you're coming along good. You are... Wasn't this an R2 or am I tripping? Is it giving me problems? Or are you going to give me problems? You're going to give me problems, ain't you? You are definitely going to give me problems. Try moving the police station. Crying out loud. Y'all just got to be difficult. Okay, do you like that better? No, you apparently don't. You apparently don't like that better at all. Oh my goodness. The crime rate, it might have raised way too much to the east. Ooh. think that is where my residential zone is that I'm trying to develop. Try this. Residentials require 2 pieces of transportation for a valid destination. You can't get high land value from both the gifts and park within the same block, but due to the land value, other zones benefit. In other words, it is okay to suppress the gift's ability to give you orange or higher when placed in the right spot. Yeah, I think you have a good point there, Spicy Dog. Okay, those are done. Those are done. Okay, good. You are done. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah, that's not a donut. Okay, ready for the next one. Keep this crazy train rolling, shall we? Okay. This one shouldn't be too bad because it's got a lot of benefit from the donut. Actually, we did this one earlier, but then had to redo it. Because the fire. Naughty, naughty fires. Oh, no. What am I doing? Oh, see, I almost forgot, y'all. Oh, my heavens. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I'm trying to think here. I think we're far enough away from this residential zone. I don't think we have to be too worried about it. Say for other zones you're developing outside the donut. Trying to make sense out of what he was trying to say. Character limits hurt your train of thought. Now I understand, yeah. So the zones outside the donut can benefit from the donut as long as they're close enough. Especially if a couple of the tiles are still inside that donut, you know. Okay. So that road is not going to do us any favors. Move right here for now. Okay, shall we see if, actually, put a road. One piece of road is all we need. For a commercial zone. And I don't think this is going to work. So, I won't be able to get a road to this, though, anyway, will I? Yeah, a person was asking earlier, though. So, let's just do a test and see. Okay. Zones, if we zone stack the amusement park. And just, we'll put one piece of road in there. Naughty. Stop building your house when I don't want you to. Okay, hold up. I wasn't paying attention, and that one was about to go to town, wasn't it? Okay, trying to get this left one. Okay. Alright, so let's see what happened to this gift donut. Y'all remember it was all red. Even with the high crime. Okay, it's still red. Still red right now. It hasn't had time to calculate it. Let's see what happens. Oh, yikes. Did y'all see that? Wow. Half of the donut turned to green. Yeah, so when you do that, you cannot zone stack the gifts. Because, yeah, yikes. Wow. That was really bad. So yeah, that answers your question, person. So, that is not going to work. Not going to work at all. I think these bottom zones are fine. I think this has to go, though. As beautiful as it is, I think it has to go. So I need you to go back to normal size. And I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Hold on, this is not zone stacked, is it? What the heck was I even doing here? Not sure. I'm not sure I knew what I was doing. Like, what? I zone stacked the gift, but I didn't zone stack the actual zones. What the heck? What the heck? Like I said, I'm not sure I knew what I was doing. Okay. Not sure. That's where I want that. Not sure that's where I want that. Okay, but I do want you here. Man. You. Oh, no. About did it again. Oh, not what I meant to do. Will you just rebuild already? My heavens, you're taking long enough. Yeah, outside the donut, parks are indeed fine. Especially so, however, for a short time being, you can put parks in the donut blocks still. Oh, really? Then you can work outside the donut blocks for other developments. Do you think that would actually help outside the donut? Because I actually think it wouldn't. I think like, for example, this zone right here is benefiting more having it like I have it. Because I think if I put parks inside the donut, we can test it. We can test it and see. I don't think it's going to benefit at all. But maybe I'm wrong. Because I always thought it was benefiting from the donut. There's like a radial effect. Let's see what happens to that particular zone. This will be a good experiment. Okay, is this zone in the right spot? I wish that amusement park would rebuild. Man, I swear, that power plant will rebuild immediately, man. Like, okay. Amusement park was taking its time, though. Okay, so, yeah, you have to go. You need to go too. Yeah, I just completely messed up all this area, didn't I? Thank you, right here. Yeah, I don't think either of those in the right spot. I think I want you... Well, actually... I wonder if I could get an R-top here. Or a C-top, either one. Hopefully I'm not messing up with that. Okay, that land value hasn't recalculated yet. Let's watch what happens. Yeah, the bottom left became green. The zone went down from a R1. Yeah, that whole donut is messed up now. But it hasn't seemed to hurt the zone yet. So maybe you're right. But I don't think it's helping it, though. Just remember, parks will suppress the gift's ability to give full potential to the donut blocks. The temporary stuff will help other zones develop. It also depends on shifting the city center. Depends on the situation. Every scenario is different. Yeah. You know what? I could just put a commercial here, actually. Since I already got a zone stacked, but I need... Yeah, that zone's struggling to develop now, though. But it's not dying completely. It's not changing to a low. Must we have a hospital there? Must we? Oh. I was not expecting you to become an R1. I wasn't paying attention. It has a valid destination. Why'd I do that? I don't think I was supposed to do that. But it's okay, I think. Well, actually, hold up. This zone was locked in. Oh my goodness, what did I do? Okay. I think I had a zone in there. You going to bed, Well, thank you for chilling with us, Wild Boomer Bear. I appreciate having you. Why did that become a hospital randomly? Oh, now it did go down to low. Oh, well, it maxed. That's all I care about. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know. It didn't really seem to hurt it too much, but didn't seem to really help it either. Let's see. Alright, now we're caught up to where we were. Down here. Yeah, we'll be stopping, well, I say fairly soon. I've been going 3.5 hours. It's taken me up forever to get to 470k, but if I can get these commercial zones in here, we should start having a lot more rapid growth, I think. Actually, there's nothing I can do over here, so I might as well. Might as well go ahead and put all these in, actually. We'll get a good population boost. I'll put one piece of road for you. Yeah, this one is a high. Yeah, it's weird. On the south, I've noticed. That's one thing I learned when I did my million population city. Another thing. The gift donut, actually, it's weird. It's not a perfect square. You actually, on the southwest corner of the gift donut, you actually can go one more tile over. So... sometimes if I can get the transportation in there just fine, a lot of times I can't, especially in this city, especially up here. I'm not going to be able to do very much, but like in this situation, this is a good opportunity to do it. Because the southwest corner, you can actually get a top because you can extend it over one more spot. So, pretty cool. Gonna go shower, spice the dog. I figure it's gonna take me at least another hour to reach 470. But if I don't see you again, I do hope you have a good evening and rest well and have a good week and everything. And thank you for chilling with me a while. Okay, so we are good here. Yeah, I appreciate you and Boomer Bear been keeping me in line. Really appreciate y'all helping me. This zone's almost done. You are done. Very good. Very groovy. Let's get another one in here. Oh, and I don't even need to change the road. It's already got a valid destination. The gift counts. I mean, you know, I'm stating the obvious. We should get a decent population boost, though, with all those commercial zones I said, especially if I can sneak out a C-top there. Okay, you are almost done. There you go, beautiful. I didn't think I'd have any trouble out of these. Okay, this road is not going to help us, though, in the next zone. Put you right there. Alright. 2 pieces of road, all we're going to need for you. I don't think I need this road anymore. Gotta be careful, though. My 3 brain cells will mess something up if I am not careful. Let's make... Okay, put our road in here, I think. I can put 1 commercial zone. The middle commercial zone. Yeah, heck. I'll get brave. I'll go 2 over. Okay, how are we doing down here? Looking pretty good, I'd say. Oh man, this one's going to town, isn't it? Really good. Now hold up here. Hold up. Why did I place the road there before I even had my zone in? Oh, come on now. Okay, now I can place the road. Okay, yeah, you're not gonna be hard. Not gonna be difficult. Wow, I think we might actually get the C-top here before this one and these ones on top of it develop. Okay. It's going good. And this zone is liking the change that we made. I'm not seeing it fluctuate as much. However, as we develop more of the city, I don't know. Actually, I think as we develop more of the city, we're developing the east side. So I actually don't think that's going to hurt this zone at all. It probably will be okay. Because as we develop more of the city is just, it's not going to shift any further away. So, if anything, it might shift slightly closer. Come on. I'm not ready for you yet. Wow, man. That one really wants to develop. Man. You don't even have a road and you want to develop. Okay. Hold on. The left one is the one I'm working on. My parks in here. And hope you develop. You should. Alright, 470. We're getting closer. We're getting closer, finally. How's our approval rate doing? Probably around the same. Yeah, 54%. Housing costs. You would think with all these low value residential zones we're doing, you would think housing costs would not be an issue, but they are. Yeah, I'm only going to do these central commercial zones because I may want to zone stack some stuff in between those. As a matter of fact, I know I would want to if I want to maximize my population. Going good. Okay, and you are done. Nice, nice. Okay, now we're going to get to the more difficult ones soon, though. Oh, wow, these actually maxed very quickly. I actually thought this was going to become a C-top before they did, but nope. I only need one piece of road, too, don't I? I don't need two pieces. I need to keep that one. Keep the one for the PlayStation. This one's not going to be too hard, but the next one is going to be difficult because it's not going to get much benefit from the donut. Y'all know the drill. I keep, you know, same thing. Can I put some commercial zones in here? I don't know why not. Road. Couple. Well, whoever is lurking, I appreciate y'all being here. Keeping me company. Otherwise, I'm just a lonely mayor. Yeah, we're getting really close to my goal of 470 though. I think after that, I'm gonna call it a session. So hopefully no more major roadblocks. Oh good, you're done too. Sweet. This one is still in the donut. Why is it so bad already? Oh, it's because the PlayStation. Yeah, I might have to move that. Try putting it just a little bit over. Could make a difference. Let's see. Oh, this one is going to also have the PlayStation in the way a little bit. Yikes. Just temporarily move it. Just a little bit. Okay, also valid destination. Back to a long road. I really don't want to mess with the road for that one. I did not mean to do that. Oops. It's okay, I think. Why'd you become a school? Come on now. Oh yeah, we're with those commercial zones. We're finally getting some reasonable growth, man. This finally, man. It's been so slow this whole session. But like I said, we were doing the most tedious thing with these difficult residential zones, which we kind of started a little bit in the last session, but this session, that's all we've been doing. Okay. See if you will develop. How can I do a road? Yeah, 3 pieces, that ain't bad. And I can get rid of that. Should be okay. Oh, yeah, let's put these parks in here. Had not done that. Alright, let's see. Come on. Go to town, babies. Oh, it would actually help if I freed it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this one just ain't ready. Because I need this ride zone to develop first. So I can make it into parks. Okay. Now, we ready? Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Well, let's do that, I guess. This one shouldn't be too bad, but the next one might be really hard. From that direction. Same thing here. Oh, we got our seatop. Beautiful, beautiful. And almost 470. Hey, I see you're back, Spicy Dog. Welcome back. We're getting close to our goal of 470 for the night. I think that's a good goal. Yeah, I better not put any commercial in here yet. We're not ready. This is too close. I'm a little bit worried about crime here. That could hinder this one. Oh, God. Well, I got these developed now, so how about a police station? Right here, maybe. Yeah, nothing bad has happened. Everything's been going pretty smoothly. Is that all? That all it lowered it to? Ooh. Okay, you know what? Okay. Yeah, nothing bad. Nothing bad. We'll try this. Yeah, the next one on this side is going to be difficult. Our next ones are going to be difficult. We're kind of doing all the easy ones at the same time. It just ended up working out that way. Oh, hold on. You need a power line or something to lock you in. Hey, Bert. So you back? For this build, yeah, you're eager to see the Million City. You will soon. I'll have it up in a few days, I promise. I'm going to say probably by Wednesday. Certainly I'll have it up. It could even be tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't want to make that big of a promise because I do still have some editing to do. I got to edit the music in, and then I got to render it, and then I got to type up the description on YouTube and schedule and all that stuff. I might schedule it a little bit early for members. But I don't know. Yeah, I might do that. Might do that. But yeah, definitely, I think by Wednesday I'll have it up. Surely. Okay. Now let you develop. Okay, these shouldn't be too bad, but it's going to be this next zone here and this next zone here, which are going to be hard to do. And I'll be doing them both at the same time, so we're going to be having so much fun. And then the next one here is going to be difficult for the same reasons, because it's just not going to have the benefit of the donut, you know. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think the goal for the night, Lance, is just, I think 470, maybe 475, depending on if I had a rapid growth spurt. Oh, we can get our last zone in this donut. Sweet. I think if these last residential zones develop, we might pass 470k. Also, that commercial zone has a tiny bit of room to grow. Okay, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Cannot complain. Okay, wow, you already maxed. Wow, that one was quick. I think I did these almost at the same time, and well, this one quite a bit faster. Well, I think I forgot to remove the parks in that one. Wasn't quite a fair race, but okay, now this one is going to be hard. because it only has one tile in the donut. But it's not far from the city center, so it's probably easier than this one's going to be when we get to that. Slightly easier. Oh, yeah, I'm a little tired. Alright. Almost to my goal, though. Almost. For tonight. Obviously, we want to at least get to 500k. I think 600. Even though I think we will be able to far surpass that if I really want to finish it. But I don't know. I'm just kind of burned out, to be honest. Just a little bit burned out. But I definitely think I can go way beyond 600. But at least 500, because that's Megalopolis. A minimum 500, which we'll definitely get in the next session, which will be what, session 6. We will definitely reach that then. Alright, and that one's done. The next one's gonna be difficult though. Yeah, I think I should be able to get that video up tomorrow. I really don't see any reason why, because I'm not planning any stream tomorrow. So I think I'll have no excuse to not just focus on getting that video finally up and ready. So I think tomorrow I'll schedule it for members once I get it finally done. So sometime by tomorrow evening. And then maybe Wednesday or Thursday I'll schedule it for everybody else to see. The record-breaking city. I think that should be fine there. Yeah, we hit our goal of 470, so I'm quite happy with that, I think. I think that's good for this session. It was really, really slow. 63% approval rate, pretty good. I think the highest I saw this session was 71%. I'm really not sure why, though, my approval rating's been so much consistently lower. So even though we've had low pollution because of the roads, I feel like it isn't helping our approval rating. I don't know. Okay, now this one probably won't be too bad because it's got more benefit from the donut, but this is not the zone I'm trying to develop either. I just need it to develop temporarily so I can get my parks in here. And then let's see, valid destination. How about like that? A little bit longer than I'd like, but don't really have much of an option otherwise, do we? Very safe. So for us nerds, what did you do different there as opposed to here? Well, actually, to be honest with you, man, what I'm doing now is actually what I learned while I was doing.
I'm a pretty. Well, could
Oh,
you pop
heck
me
yeah.
off? Dance, dance, dance till you drop,
Yes,
drop,
we need one more granny. You are exactly right, Spicy Dog. Thank you. I love the granny. I think that's my favorite sound. Favorite soundboard. So yeah, pretty much what I'm doing now, this very slow thing with the residential zones right next to the industrial, that was the change I made, as opposed to what I started off here on this city, where I tried to do commercial right next to them. The commercial just didn't develop. I mean, these at the beginning did get up to C4, but later on it was hard, you know. And obviously we use roads in this city, which just strictly only roads, which is not really the best thing. Although roads are not that bad, honestly. I think a lot of people really did not know that, but roads are good at getting rid of that pollution message. You know, if you generally don't have that high of pollution, roads are a good way to lower the average pollution, because that's what will get those messages to trigger, is when your average pollution, wherever the pollution is high. Because, like, for example, you can have red pollution just in a tiny area. Let's say like this area here was all just pollution. But if but the thing is, the game only is gonna determine if your pollution is high from where the pollution is located. So it's not taking into account all of this area where you have no pollution at all. It's not taking that into account. It only does the average. So that is why you get those messages to trigger. So having these roads here actually is making us have very low average pollution. And so we're not getting those messages ever in this city. So the pollution is very low, like 25%, looks like. Actually below 25%. I'd say this would be the 25 mark. So this would be 50. Yeah, really, really low. Really low. So roads can be good for that. But you just gotta be careful with roads. You don't want to have long roads. Like in this city, I really had no choice, at least at the beginning. I like to have these longer sections, like right here. I really didn't have much of a choice. And this right here, because this is important for, like, this road has to go this way for all of these residential zones to have a valid destination. I really had no other choice. But if I was using rail, that wouldn't be a problem right there. But yeah, I think for the rest of the city, yeah, this is a good strategy actually, what we did here. But this is not the way I did it in my Million City. I don't think this is the most optimal way to do this. I think I did it a better way there. You'll get to see it. I'm really tired though. Do y'all have any more questions or anything? Yeah, win one way or another. And thank you so much, man, for the donation. I really do appreciate it. I actually really could use it. This headset has been giving me some issues in some of my streams. I think it did good in this session, but sometimes it wants to go crazy on me. So, I don't know. Might look at that, but there are some other things I probably need better. Bills and stuff, you know. Been meaning to ask. You don't know your southern accents well. Which state is your accent from? Well, I'm from Arkansas. I live in Arkansas, but most of the people around me do not talk or do not have the accent I have. I actually think my dad was from Georgia, or he was born in Georgia and maybe lived there a little while. So maybe, you know, because my dad has a much stronger accent than I have. So maybe I got it from him. I'm not really sure. But it's kind of a weird combination. My accent is very strange. It's like a mixture of a lot of different things, I suppose. They don't mention it. You proved something. Been wondering since you was 10. Well, I'm really happy to have been able to do that, man. Really happy to have been able to do that. It was a lot. Like I said, I had over 60 hours in that city, plus probably at least 30 hours of editing. So I would say 90 hours total. So it was a lot of work. Don't get me wrong, I had fun. Generally, I had fun doing it, but man, it was kind of tiresome at times. Actually, I don't think I need this road now anymore. It does get exhausting, you know. Doing the same thing for so long gets to be much. So yeah, I think in the next session, whenever we do it, we will we will pick up with more of the same. So I'm sorry. Hopefully it wasn't boring to y'all. Yeah, it's gonna be more of the same in the next session, I'm afraid. However, that being said, there's light at the end of the tunnel. We don't have as much of this to do because look, we only have just a little bit of a stretch here for more residential zones. And then, well, we have all of this to do where we're going to actually have more industrial, but I ain't going to worry about that yet. This is done. And, yeah, we only have this. So, actually, dang, we're really close to being done then with the annoying, tedious part. Yeah, really, really close. Oh, I wish I could put the industrial here just to get it over with, but the industrial demand is still too negative. Yeah, industry is still as much as we did in this session. The residents only just now caught industry. Look at that. I think this is probably about where we were when we started the session, where industry had peaked somewhere around there, and then we had them all locked in at the end of the last session, because we didn't add any industry this session. It's just been flat, and we had them all locked in. The bar is negative, so you know we couldn't add anything, and it took this whole session for residential to catch, or maybe actually I don't know. I don't remember what year it was when we started, but somewhere in here. So that industrial bar should eventually start coming up. Hopefully by the time I get these last stretch of residential. Yeah, we're actually almost done with what we could do. I could lower taxes to 0% and maybe get them squeezed in here. I can't believe how much money we're getting with a 1% tax rate. That's crazy. We're actually not really losing any money. This shows you how efficient the city is. I mean, look at it. How efficient it is. None of the roads connect. Very efficient, man. Bert, you say, were you doing it in between those Horntown sessions? Yeah, I worked on the Million City in between the sessions. Yeah. And then it's been a while since I've actually streamed this, so I worked on it obviously a lot, and I finally finished it. But yeah, most of it I was working between, and then I think once I got to Megalopolis, I just tried to knock it out. So I've been grinding it heavy. Spice Dog, happy to hear. Super fun to cheer people on with their projects. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it, and I still wish you the best of luck with yours. Yours is every bit as tedious as what I'm doing. So if you go, can you talk through how you optimize the space in the middle of the gigamap, the parts that weren't donuts? Well, you'll just have to see. I mean, it was It was similar, but it wasn't exactly the same. But it was a very geometric, easy to follow routine. You'll see it. You'll see it when the video comes out. And what I did. I actually did it very similarly to how I did the industrial zones, where I did 3 layers of residential. Well, technically for the industrial I did 4 layers, but for the residential I only needed to do 2. And then, like for example, let's say that if I did a horizontal row, like of 3 rows of residential zones, then maybe perhaps the top 2 rows were the zones that I actually tried to develop. And in the 3rd row, I just used to lock in the 2nd row. Like I would get rid of them, lock in the 2nd row. But the only risk with that is the top row could fluctuate. However, because I had previously done it on a row above that, I had the extra parks in there. So they would be less likely to fluctuate because the parks boosted land value. So you'll just have to see it. Spice Dog, lots of note taking and big plans to come. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, you have a lot to look forward to, Lance. It'll come out. I think tomorrow. I think tomorrow I can do it. I think I can get it out for members. Get it out tomorrow, and then maybe like Thursday or something. I'll have it out for everybody. I'll schedule it to go public for everybody then. But y'all, I think I'm going to end the session. I really appreciate y'all being here. Love y'all very much. Always awesome to chat with you and chill with y'all, even if you're just lurking. Appreciate you being here, and y'all are all awesome. And Boomer Bear and Spicy Dog, y'all, I really appreciate y'all's tips that you gave me. Y'all helped me out a lot and helped me to remember things and stuff about the landfills. And Lance, really appreciate the super chat. Greatly gonna go to good use. Really appreciate it. Helps a bunch. And yeah, every Sunday. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do it every Sunday. We're close to Megalopolis anyway. Maybe next Sunday I'll try to do the session, or I might do it. Maybe Tuesday or something. Heck, I don't know. I don't even know. But I'll try to have an announcement before I do it. But I know on Sunday, my schedule might change a little bit, because I think on I normally did Retro Fridays. That's when I did my Donkey Kong Country stuff. But I think because I'm going to now do Fortune Street on Fridays, these zones are not wanting to develop, by the way. I was afraid of that. As I kind of been just talking a lot. They're not really developing, which is making me sad. Okay, at least these are. So yeah, Fortune Street is going to be on Fridays, which is changing what Retro Fridays was, which is when I did the Donkey Kong and Super Mario World and stuff like that. So I think I'm going to move the retro stuff to Sundays, which will move like this. Probably Saturday. Yes, I could do it Saturday for sure. Because this technically is still my main project until it's completed. It's still my main project. But even after I hit Megalopolis, I may still come back to this. Because y'all, to be honest, if I really want to get the best population I can out of this city, we have a long way to go. I'm not even going to lie. I wouldn't be surprised if I get 800k on this map. At least 700k. And if I get 700k, this is going to take at least 4 or 5 more sessions. I bet. So, we have a long way to go. So, yeah, like I said, I really don't know what day it's going to be on. But, oh, this one finished. Sweet. It changed to a low, but that's fine. It's done, at least. That is what matters. Let's see. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, put my next one here so I don't mess up my routine. We don't need this road anymore. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Almost crapped myself there. Forgot what I was saying. Oh, no problem. No problem, Spicy Dog. I forgot what I was even saying now. But yeah, just look forward to more of this. I really want to knock this out, though. So, since I am still on summer vacation as a teacher, I really could do a session. If I'm not too lazy, I could do a session even like Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. But, if not, then definitely Saturday. I was going to do a session yesterday, but I did Fortune Street, and then I don't remember what I did after that. This sound's not going to develop, is it? Well, I'll worry about that in the next session. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm tired and I need to end the session. Okay, and this sounds also being difficult. We'll see how will we deal with these horrible, difficult zones in the next session. Well, we will have to find out then. I'm actually scared. Yeah, you don't want to develop, do you? You do not want to develop. Police station might have to move. Yikes. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a hard one. I knew it was. I predicted it. Because it only has one tile in the donut, so it's not really getting much benefits from it. And also, I can't really move this into the donut. So yeah, that's another downside. Because if I move this here, this isn't really in the donut, so it don't really matter. Yeah. Still not developing. Okay, you're developing a little bit now. Okay. Well, we will deal with this in the next session. Oh, what fun it's going to be. Oh, you don't have power now. Well, that wasn't smart. Well, actually, you will when I add you in here. Alright, y'all. I think I'm going to stop, though. Hope y'all have a great week coming up. And oh, this one finished. Yeah. So much, man. So much going on. Yeah, I hope y'all have a great, blessed week coming up. And as always, everybody, let me pause here. Stay awesome. Peace.